Hello, everybody. Welcome to a very special episode of Chaos Theory. It is the off week, so I'm sure nobody expected this stream to happen. And it was entirely just spur of the moment. I feel like doing some extra D&D thing that I thought up in the middle of lunch. And it also just happens to be Ye Olde Scoutmaster's birthday, so everybody clap and wish him a happy birthday.
Oh, you mean more than once, sorry.
It is really hard to clap with push to talk on.
It's even harder to clap for you to hear it with one hand.
You have to slap your face.
Hang on, I can use my arm.
Alright. And because it is Ye Olde Scoutmaster's birthday, as we were discussing just before we started the stream, he will gain birthday inspiration. For those of you who don't know what that is, it is a special homebrew thing that I do for players who, if they so choose, on one of the most important days of a person's year, if they choose to play D&D, they get birthday inspiration. And it works kind of like normal inspiration. First of all, it stacks with normal inspiration. You can always have at least one birthday inspiration and one normal inspiration at the same time. So, for instance, if you use normal inspiration and you get a shit roll again, you can use birthday inspiration to re-roll it yet again. But birthday inspiration also works in a different way. It works for any roll, period. It could be the DM rolling for D100 to see if an encounter happens or not. It could be to see if an enemy makes a save on something. You can force them to re-roll it. It doesn't have to be a D20, it can be any dice. At any time, before or after the dice is rolled.
My birthday was on a Thursday, and now I'm peeved.
Yeah, my birthday this year's on Tuesday.
Yes, that is unfortunate.
I would have made it for you. Does that count?
Who wants a bonus session on a Tuesday? Anyone?
I have another game on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
But if we don't happen to be playing that game, I'll sure play a bonus game.
Bonus game every day.
So,
I mean, granted, it's August of this year.
So with that, Albrecht is welcome to put down just birthday inspiration in his notes. You get one per year, because I don't
That's how
think
many birthdays you get?
Yeah, I don't think you get more than one birthday a year, technically. Right?
Happy non-birthday.
Unless you're a flesh golem.
Yes, we still have some of this lovely art done by Vexlux up on stream, I believe, at this point. Yeah, it's
I missed what you said about the dice. Is it what dice is it that you use for that roll?
You don't need to use any particular roll. You can use it for any roll of any dice. Period. Before or after
gotcha.
it's
Okay.
rolled. Before or after the result is set out.
Gotcha.
It's essentially just the veto reset button that
Gotcha.
you get once a year.
One luck point.
Pretty much, kind of.
Alrighty.
What
You're
point,
gonna need
portent, however you want to view it as.
He'll use it to change a D4.
Change damage.
I mean, if the D4 is the difference between a TPK and or not, it could be useful. Now, with that out of the way, a little bit of a recap of last time. As the party ventured further into the dungeon, they encountered something very sinister. Ricky went on ahead with one of the children in tow as a sort of navigator-translator of sorts. As he went down to the further levels, he noticed a smell that brought him to a pit of... Not really a pit, more of sort of a pile of rotting body parts in various states of decay mutilation, alteration, yada yada. After investigating it and reaching for an arm that was still moving, most likely in hopes of saving one of the lost children, they came face to face with what is currently on screen. The creature, for those who don't know, I have dubbed the Child Golem, since that's what it's made out of.
The lolly golem.
Yeah. Approached Ricky, who immediately went into defensive... who immediately and, understandably went into a defensive position, summoned a Fey spirit and kept the creature basically blind inside of a sphere of magical darkness for the entirety of the ensuing fight, which the fight might have caused the ceiling to collapse, which might have brought several of the civilians from the upper floors down below, injuring several of them. And
that was unintended.
Yes. I would
The
hope
collapsing of the ceiling was completely intended.
Yes, I would hope the injuring of the civilian children was unintended.
The fact that the ceiling did no damage, also unintended.
If I go down, I take these children with me.
If I go down, I'm going to collapse the whole goddamn cavern system.
Yes.
They're
Meanwhile,
all
on
going
the
down.
upper floor, just above, around the same time as this is all occurring, the rest of the party cleared out the room of zombie, stone and armor-clad zombie guardsmen. Opened a door, found a chest, and that is at the point at which Talzum and Albric, I believe, use the dimension door.
Dimension door.
Yes.
To get down to the lower floor after hearing the floor collapse. After they handed off some potions to the surviving civilians to give to the injured, they rushed up just as Ricky and his summons finished off the Child Golem. And we kind of left him off down there. When we got back up, Rowan and Styx tried to move the mech, but without a pilot, it is insanely heavy and cumbersome, and we're unable to move it. Instead, Rowan decided to check out the chest in the room, which, as he opened it, triggered a trap causing the intense flame to melt the metal chest around its contents. Not being dissuaded, Rowan and proceeded to use every measure available to him to pry the metal away, and found a deck of cards.
You underestimate my stubbornness.
Human stubbornness.
That's one way to call it.
I don't really necessarily call it stubbornness. I call it rewarding somebody for putting in the effort. But at which point, after he recovered said cards, we left off last time, and we're going to go back to the majority of the party on the. Wait, where am I? Okay. The majority party.
Yes.
Down below.
I still find it funny Albert never got to see it.
He's
See
looking
what?
at it now.
I'm looking at it right
What?
now.
Yeah, but it got torn apart in the darkness. He never got
Yeah.
to see it.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the pieces now. I'm going to pick up two of the arms that have been ripped off or cut off, however I destroyed them.
You were using your axe, so I'd say there's plenty of them that are cut up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to take those two arms, and I am going to start walking back up the stairs, and I'm just going to say, I'm going to ask Talsum as I walk by, could I get another battery from you, please? I'm not sure how much was left in the mech, and I want to make sure there's enough to get back down here.
Battery
You got
boy.
it. I think.
Um,
You got it. I think. I have no idea how much is left.
I don't either. Because every time we asked the DM, he said you had enough. So,
I've said I'm keeping count.
oh, okay, even better. So I will take the battery that he hands me and the 2 arms, and I will walk back up the stairs, carefully through the trapped area, and all the way back around to wherever where the mech is.
You'll just find Rowan shuffling a deck of cards.
As you walk past this point, you should be able to move your token. Are you not able to?
Can I do a thing first thing?
Sure.
Talsum just realizes, after all, we're picking up the arms, just what this thing is. And he looks a little sick.
It's okay to puke.
Just don't puke on those statues.
Yeah, he's gonna let a lot out in this corner.
Right.
Honestly, that probably smells better than the room.
It's about the same.
Yeah.
Hell, man!
As you pass by, the little girl will kind of like look up at you. What's all that?
Yeah, don't go down that hall.
Does she see the arms that he's holding?
Yeah,
I probably got him under my. So I've got him under, like, I'm carrying him like a couple of logs underneath my arm pit. So depending on how observant she's being, she may or may not see them.
Hold on, I forgot to bring up their characters.
Because I've got
that some of them weren't knocked out unconscious by falling rocks.
Because I've got the battery, however big it is, and then I've got those 2 things arms underneath my arm.
For the battery, you yourself would have to hold it over one shoulder, kind of like a small keg.
Oh my god, I have the perfect picture for this.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
That's a good one.
What?
Do you just have that on standby?
I just remembered it and decided to look for it.
That's a good one.
Alright, here, yeah, I'll roll this for them. Alright, she kind of notices that you have something. She's like, what you got there? What? She's like, what is that?
I'm going to try to turn away, realizing this is probably not the best thing. I just say, don't go down that hall.
Trying to not get a kid to cry.
Don't go down that hall. And maybe why don't you go join the rest of the group back around the corner here, and I'll kind of try to shuffle her in front of me.
Yeah.
To kind of just join the
Make
rest
sure
of
that
the.
her eyes aren't looking back at you.
Yeah, kind of distract her for a moment and
all right.
have her walk back to the rest of the group over here.
You just hear a voice call back. No, I need her down here. I don't read Orcish.
As your summons kind of gives you a bit of a glare, Ricky.
Summon doesn't read very good fucking Orcish either.
Wouldn't Ricky know that Rowan can read Orcish right now?
Well, you know where Rowan isn't?
He would.
You know where Rowan can be?
Dead?
Well, you know what he's doing.
Him?
You know what he's doing instead of catching up to the group or
shuffling a deck of cards.
Loud crash.
Shuffling a deck of cards.
All right, guys. All right. Yes. As you approach, you can see that the former raiders at this point have, thanks to the potions gifted by Talism, have stabilized the children. Although they are still unconscious, they are no longer bleeding out like they were. I will
kind kind of work my way around the backside of everyone and go up the stairs and just try to avoid the other children's eyes.
This one hobgoblin looks at you as you pass by. You want to tell me what all that was? It's about what that thing was? What the hell's going on?
Well, that was something that is no longer existing, and that is not the direction we want to head. So don't go back down that hallway.
Oh, I wasn't really planning on it. You have any idea what we need to do now?
Well, it looks like when Ricky, I gotta go get the mech. But when Ricky gets back up this way, it looks like we could probably go up that northern tunnel there. That looks like it might be the way to go, because the other way, back up there, was a dead end. So, yeah. Just wait for Ricky, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
All right. As you go, make sure that you just tell the others that we're all alive down here. I'm sure some of them are worried.
Yep.
I think they might be. I don't know.
I'm gonna send them down once I get up there.
All right. Talisman, do you want to be doing anything as Ricky appears to be heading forward, and Albrecht is heading back up?
Yeah, ouch. I mean, I guess he looks back at whatever all of this is. Yes.
Yeah, at this point, it's hard to even recognize the original monster, considering how badly it was chopped up by Albrecht. All it really looks at this point is a slightly it looks like a pile of random child body parts that some of them look stitched together, and a lot of it just looks like cut up.
Right. Is there any chance Talsum would have the slightest idea what this is?
You can roll me.
It'd probably be no more than odd rumors.
Right, I'm trying to decide would this be if this not history. Yeah. Why'd you roll me a int check?
Wouldn't it be nature?
Would it be nature for something like this?
Well, nature is how you derive the nature of creatures in combat.
I mean, I think it's less based on Talsum's backstory. It's less like he wouldn't have learned this actively, but maybe he's heard it somewhere. So if anything, it'd be history or just intelligence.
Yeah. Why don't we go with history check then to see if you've read about this or heard about it. No. Yeah.
I was hoping
Well,
I did. So.
Yeah, no, this is a new variant that you've never heard or seen of, but the methodology of how this thing seems to be put together is definitely that of a flesh golem. Looks like some sick, twisted version of a flesh golem that doesn't use the parts of strong warriors like most of them are. Not sure why, but it's definitely that particular type of creature.
Huh. So those crazy bards I've heard bragging about in taverns weren't all lying. Wish they were. And these statues, what would they be protecting it, aside from the pile of bodies? Anything else that looks? Now it's just rubble, but
yeah, unfortunately, the pile of bodies that this thing came out of is now mostly covered in rubble, and anything else is also mostly covered in rubble. So as far as you can tell, the statues were set there as decorative guards for the pile of body parts for some reason.
and they don't have any nicer weapons or armor or gems, anything.
No, they look like carbon copies of the same statues that attacked you guys up above.
Okay, I mean,
they got the halberds and everything, but yeah.
I mean, this little court might warrant more investigation, but it's not Talsum, and it's not now.
All right. Ricky, where
Yeah,
do you want to be going with up there?
Tulsum just going to suppress this right away.
Ricky's going to continue his scouting.
All right.
And by his scouting, he means sending the orc ahead and getting out of the way.
Yeah. Do you have a problem with that method of scouting?
I was just saying that's what he's doing.
Oh, I need to.
That
Listen.
orc is through so much by this point.
Listen, Ricky, last time I saw Rowan, he was pretty banged up back there. Shouldn't we wait for him?
Well, I can't heal him.
You know what
Well-
could heal him? A short rest could.
Shush. let Ricky do his thing. We'll get to you.
I know you can't do anything, but I have potions, and I mean, just a little rest would go a long way. Maybe we should do that before going on any further.
I want to
Like,
make
yeah, I
sure
get it,
that
it's
this
just-
floor is secure.
I mean, we don't know how big
Remember
this
to
floor
clear.
is.
Well,
Ricky just sends the orc over. Breaching!
What is this red tile again?
That was what Ricky was able to identify as a trapped area.
Would he have told Talsum?
Like trapped area, like from Tulsum's perspective, it's just a dead end.
Yeah, it just looks like a
Yeah,
normal dead.
to anybody who Ricky hasn't explained it to, it is a dead end.
Tulsum will slowly approach this place. The hallway. Is there anything here?
I'm just gonna roll to see if I even notice you doing it.
Oh,
I was hoping you'd do that.
Just let me get to my perception here.
Oh!
Ouch!
It's the two
What's-
opposites.
What's
too.
over where?
yeah, Ricky. As you hear something and kind of turn your head, you can actually knock the side of your head on a loose stone in the wall, and you kind of get hazy for a sec.
Okay.
Motherfucker, shitty, goddamn, orcish fucking architecture, motherfucker, goddamn, assholes, shit, translated, motherfucker.
Tells him, do you wish to keep going?
I mean, I started this, so least I could do ask for a chance for Telsum to notice.
You can roll
Because
perception.
if not,
Yeah, it's a dead end that you're investigating, so I'll let you roll perception from where you are now, or investigation if you want to go further ahead.
It's another pitfall trap.
he's just looking
Oh, we got a
idly.
grappling
So
hook.
while he's walking towards it, hey, 19.
Oh.
Alright, yeah. You know, you'd see the same exact area that's been cordoned off with the red square that has a bunch of very, very small, like the size of a for the player's perspective, diameter of like a soda can sized pieces of stone that look different than all the stone around it, and it's just peppered throughout that area. Or these little small circular bits of stone. It's very clear that something happens with this.
Okay, so Telsum is walking towards it, and this, with one foot still up, just stops just before stepping over them. It's like he gets something will happen if he steps here.
I mean, you see the floor has those
Yeah.
things scattered on it.
Ricky's gonna wrench the loose stone out.
I guess Telsum will just take without moving any closer. Like he'd either stop or
If you want, Ricky, you can put a piece of roughly cut orcish granite in your inventory.
I'm not keeping it.
He's gonna throw it into the trap.
I'm gonna figure out what this thing does. Talsum, stand back.
It blasts both of you with fire.
What? Oh.
Stand back. And he's gonna toss the stone onto the small stones.
Talsum looking around the corner.
Any square in particular that you're aiming for?
Talsum's
The one in
hiding
the back.
behind it.
Back, middle.
So, back here.
Yep.
Alright. 1 sec. I need to do that, and I need to do the select mode. That's how. As you throw the stone, in a split second, like faster than the blink of an eye, I'll do that. A series of pointed spikes burst out of the floor and come to a tip right at about chest height, going at very slightly different angles, enough to where if a person was standing there, they would almost certainly get hit somewhere. It looks like that not only are these spikes incredibly long, they also have slightly serrated edges going down them with some sort of mysterious, not good-looking liquid on them.
Classic spike trap with a twist.
Talsum quivers. Ugh.
Good.
After
to
being
know.
triggered, they just kind of stay in that position.
Is it just in that one cube, or is it the entire red area?
Just in that one area where the stone hit.
Ricky's gonna toss another at this one. Just another rock.
Just gonna pick up,
sword
just
head.
find another loose rock.
Yep.
You're gonna do it at the one directly in front of it?
Yep.
Alright. Same stuff happens.
I'm guessing if that's there, it's because it's guarding something.
Can
Or it's
I
because it,
do a nature check?
or it's because
to-
people would think that there's something behind there.
Recover some of the substance coating it with a strip of cloth.
I would call that a survival check if you're trying to retrieve something like that.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah, you're able to get it. You purposely make sure that you're not touching any bit of the cloth that's going to be, that's going to be absorbing any of the liquid, and you kind of... Are you just trying to dampen a cloth with it a little bit?
Enough to rub my sword with it.
I'd say you get just enough to do that.
Kind of like oiling the blade, but poisoning the blade.
No, I get where you're going with kind of oiling the blade, Witcher style. Yeah, no, you with a 20 survival, you get just enough to do that once.
Suddenly the blade lights on fire.
You're not sure what it will do or what effect this stuff has, but now you have your sword coated in it.
Hooray! Hopefully it's not acid and your sword doesn't get eaten away.
Well, if it was acid, the cloth would have gotten eaten away.
Oh, that's nasty.
Also, if it was acid, the metal spikes would have been eaten away at this
Oh, yeah,
as well.
fair.
So,
Now, question.
yes.
Would it mix with the blade oil in the sheath, somewhat diluting it, but essentially continuously recoating it?
You would not know. It does not look like a necessarily oily substance in particular. It is more of a thin liquid.
So kind of watery.
Kind of watery. Just sticky. It's more sticky than it is oily, I should say.
Ugh.
Which is why you're able to coat your blade in it just a little bit.
Well,
You put glue on your blade.
Dawson, you should get out of the way. Behind a corner.
Yes, I like that idea.
The other corner.
No, yeah.
He's the person going ahead in the hallway.
He's more worried about anything that could potentially come from this angle.
Yeah.
All right.
Here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't. Can you see through your summons?
No.
I can see through my familiar, but
Through your
not
bird,
through,
right?
not through my thing.
So.
Well, she can communicate with you.
Yeah.
Right.
She's capable of verbal thought and knows all of my languages.
Dawson's going to turn to Ricky. So, does she have a name?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm not sure.
She looks over this direction, and sorry, the wrong thing. She looks over this direction.
I don't really call for a specific one.
Wait, is that coming up for you guys when I ping there?
No.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Sure. All right, she looks over this direction.
There it is. Yeah.
And just look back. Nothing over there. Looks over there. There are a couple of gravestones in the middle of the stone. That's a little weird.
Is she talking or can only Ricky hear her?
She'd be speaking Sylvan.
Yeah, she'd be speaking aloud, but a language that Ricky can understand. I don't know if you speak Sylvan.
Talsum does, actually.
Alright, you understand it.
Ooh, exotic.
Oh, it was the Fae that taught me magic. That's why I picked up the tongue.
Kinda had to learn. He kept summoning them, and they kept screaming him at him in it, so he had to figure out what they were saying. But yeah, she basically indicates that she doesn't see anything this way, and it looks like he saw some gravestones just out of the stone floor that way.
Well, it looks like it's just another grave trap up ahead, but I'm gonna double check and then we can signal for people to come down.
I need to double check a couple things real
Make
quick
a temporary camp.
It's not just Rowans that hurt. There's also the kids that fell.
I think
I'm
Sticks
pretty
never got
beat
hurt.
up
Never
too.
mind.
Alright, as you get up here, I will reveal what you can see.
I think Sticks is the only person of us that did not get hit.
I think he was hit in the earliest interaction with the first grave trap. I'm not saying
Oh,
this
when
is one.
he was still playing it.
Yeah, I need to pull it. Thank you for
Okay,
reminding
so
me.
we're all injured then.
Yeah, for those, I forgot to mention this at the start of the stream. For anybody watching, this is just something that I just pulled out of my butt, and we all decided, yeah, it seems like fun. So, Sticks unfortunately was not able to make it again. He is being kept up to date, but I forgot to pull up his character sheet. Yeah, he's taken a few small knocks, but not much, considering. Yeah, as you look over here, I mean, anything other than an active perception check, this is what you would see.
But that I see.
And that is what you see.
Are they identical to those first ones?
The gravestones?
Yeah.
Similar make. The wording, although Ricky can't read it, looks like it's not... the wording on each gravestone is different, as one would hope that the same person isn't buried multiple times. But other than that, it's a Orcish wording on various gravestones that look to be about the same make and era.
Can I investigate the stones on the floor as Ricky moves ahead?
Sorry, can you speak up a little bit?
Can I investigate the stones on the floor as Ricky moves ahead?
Yeah, if you want, you can roll me investigation. That will give you the 3 tiles in front of you without having to move further. Alright, as you look forward, you don't see anything in the stones, but you do almost missed it, because it is leagues thinner than the other ones that you've seen so far, but...
Another tripwire.
Yes. You see yet another tripwire. This one is hair thin.
Well,
Throw another rock at it.
firebolting it.
For a second, I thought that was Fireball. I was about to say.
Alright, he's not gonna have that high
I
in the DC.
don't have infinite fireballs, man.
Yeah, I just thought for some reason you were wasting one to collapse this entire area.
If that had worked, it would not have been a waste.
So remember, I said this thing is like hair thin? That's actually a miss.
Miss a
Fireball.
cantrip, so.
Alright, that time you hit it. As you do, and you break the tripwire, you just... So many different layers to make this part work.
Oh boy.
And actually, that's in the wrong spot. Why?
I'm reassured by there not being a dexterity saving throw yet.
That's because you're just at standard reach. Oh, there we go. Boom. Out
Is that the
of...
thing that took Rowan almost down that one time in the kids area?
I can't remember.
No, that was something different.
There was a log that came down from the ceiling covered in spikes.
No, yeah, pretty much the same thing.
Oh, then I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Except this one is a lot
taken.
older. It looks like the wood is fairly old and kind of, petrified. The spikes are rusted old iron. And instead of coming from just like being tied to the ceiling like that one was, this one was embedded behind a thin layer of stone in the ceiling, like really well hidden. But it swings down with incredible force and then sort of just pendulum swings in place before it just kind of like rests right there. It's about chest high.
Good news. Looks like the necromancer hasn't come this way, or the children.
Necromancer?
You saw the body parts.
I didn't really want to think what made them. But why and why here?
Well, I think someone's been lying about how many children have gone missing.
Bear in mind, this is underneath a bustling city. If there's some kind of necromancer down here, they're really secretive.
Should I?
Undercity that's
Shush.
almost entirely traversed by children.
That is fair.
One of whom, well, their leaders are very concerned with the preconception of the safety of the children. Because everything that he told you kind of invalidates if a bunch of kids are just always going missing in the tunnels.
Well, he is one kid.
But again, it might not be him. It might be one of the flumps who's,
No,
not
the
telling
flubs.
him.
How?
With that investigation, you'll actually find some writing on the wall right next to you that is in Orcish, which unfortunately you can't read. But you don't notice anything in this side of the hallway. Goddamn, I was on the wrong thing. You don't see anything at all in this side of the hallway, at least.
Tossum, you don't read Orcish, do you?
Not something that ever drew me, no.
Would you go back and get the child?
The child.
The little girl?
Bring her to me.
I mean,
She
considering
knows,
how
she knows ancient Orcish. And the only reason I knew about the trap at the end of the hall was because there was a warning scrawled in one of the walls.
does Talsum know Rowan knows Orcish?
I mean,
Talsum would
you
know
probably-
that he had cast it because he used it to read the riddle on the door.
Oh, right. The
So
yeah,
you
doesn't
know that
know.
I can read any language right now.
Yeah, okay, you'll know Orcish, just have to spell, yeah. I mean, that's fine, but considering how dangerous this place is, might just be best to get Rowan.
Well, there's nothing else going down this hallway that
Yeah,
I
you can
know
see.
of. Well, that's why I want to get
Uh.
her to read this, and then she can go back.
That's
to
why I
the
want to
group.
send the child into this trap rather than the bulking man.
It's where he's
Also read it.
standing beside.
Uh,
He's already cleared this area.
yeah, to be clear, the writing is before the trap.
I bet you it'll say, beware of tripwire right underneath this.
Talsum's just okay. He's gonna slowly walk towards where the others are.
Alright, as you walk back to the others, we're going to zoom up to the rest of the party. One sec here. I might need to. Yeah. There we go. I had done some stuff. There we go. As
There's that
Albric-
guy I kicked in.
As Albric gets to the top of the winding staircase and notices
Glad I
the
could
big
help.
hole in the floor and a bunch of very concerned-looking civilians.
I just say to them, I think we've cleared most of the area around over there. You guys go ahead and meet the rest of the group downstairs. I've got to go get the mech, and I'll be right back.
Does it look like they saw stuff? Like if the dust cleared and they could see the battle?
From the angles that are available here... Oop, hold on, I meant to make that thicker. There's the hole. From the angles is that you can look down and it seems like you can just barely see some rubble and stuff. The hole kind of collapsed in on itself and partially closed itself halfway down. In fact, the ground that Albrecht and the civilians are standing on is kind of loose at the moment. Just from you as a dwarf can kind of feel it.
Yeah. I just tell them, carefully. You guys just go downstairs. This floor is unstable. It looks like the path we've got to take is downstairs anyway. So go to the bottom of the stairs. Just wait with the rest of the group there. Ricky is scouting some things out just to make sure, where the traps are. So everything's okay. Just go down the stairs and wait. And I'll kind of slide around these guys.
Just edge your way through the massive war drakes.
Yep.
I think they're twice your height, technically.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Meanwhile, still carrying the children's arms and the battery.
Yep. Just kind of humping it along, and
hold on. Let me roll something about that real quick.
Okay.
I just got real perception on one of these guys that might be slightly concerned with what you're carrying.
Did you kill the children that went
I'm
down?
trying to. So I'm trying to keep myself in such a way that it's not obvious that they're arms, but so they look like maybe logs, small sticks or something. I don't know.
Children's arms.
Did you kill the
Okay.
children that fell?
Hold on, where?
Take their
do
arms
I not
with you
have
as a
these?
trophy?
Okay,
I don't have
yes,
these guys
it's
numbered.
obvious that it's arms. Walks away.
Don't have these in a party yet. That's why.
Just because it's arms doesn't mean you have to judge me.
There we go.
Just screams off in the distance, "Hey, Rowan, I got you some stuff to test your necromancy with!"
I thought I made stats for him then, did I not?
Like 10 out
Hands
of
for
10.
sale.
way
Who
to
needs a
get-
hand?
Way to
Alright,
get
now
Rowan
just go with these
executed.
stats.
Bring
then.
out your dad.
Sorry for the delay. Actually, gosh darn it. Where is this? Yeah, I'll just use his stats because he is there. Perception. I like how the children and the seasoned warriors have the same perception. And got the same roll. You get a few sideways glances from people. They're like, "Wait, what are you carrying?" Kind of stuff. And I'm assuming you're just like power walking away before they can get a good look.
Yep, pretty much. Just I try to make sure that the drakes can't, get too close to sniffing and want to try to pull one out or anything to eat. So,
Yummy!
They
and
seem
then
very,
I just
they seem very tamed creatures, as if just waiting for the next command from the Dragonborn or the Kobold or the guy. Yeah, as you hold on, I don't want to do that. As you start walking away, they kind of nod and start heading down. And I'll be there.
Alrighty, yep. And I just I try to avoid where I know the traps are,
Yep.
and just keep on walking around. La-di-da. Move the screen because it's not big enough to fit. La-di-da. I guess I could make this. And the floor is still open, right?
Yeah, the pits are still
Okay.
open. Nobody's triggered anything to cause them to move.
There's the hole in the wall you can go through.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I do. Once I get, I can't. it
Hey,
won't let me
look
go
who's
through.
back!
It won't let me go through.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Uh,
Sorry. The
There we go.
The barrier on the dynamic lighting layer is still there, I think.
Yeah, once I get there, I put the battery down on the floor, and I take the two arms out and I chuck them, one at Rowan and one at Styx, and I just say, "Found your kids," and then I pick up the battery and I walk to the mech.
Firebolt.
Alright, okay, at
I'm
what?
gonna hurl a
At what
firebolt at
slash
him.
who?
I'm gonna hurl a firebolt at Alberic.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
you
gonna
do it.
hurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're not in the mech yet, so you got your own.
For some reason, the person with one level of wizard always rolls a lot higher on his cantrip damage.
I know.
like the nat 20 I got against the zombies and one shot him.
Alright, yeah, roll if you want to do it.
That's 23 to hit.
Oh.
That hits.
That would have hit him if he was in the mech.
That's 6 fire damage.
Okay.
So I just shoot you with that and go, "No need to be so disrespectful about it."
Well, I told you, and I just shrug it off and I pick up the battery and I'm walking towards the mech. I told you it wasn't worth the effort to be wasting our time down here. Almost got Ricky killed.
Almost got me killed. And I point
Well,
to
because
myself
you were-
as I'm like beyond bloodied, extremely injured.
Serves you right. Maybe next time. And I
This was
go.
before I even went in there. I never even took any damage in there.
I get in the mech. I don't change the battery yet. I just get in the mech. And come on, we got to get back with the party.
We're not taking a rest. I can't really go forward in a state like this if we're gonna keep getting ambushed like this.
Well, Ricky's scouting ahead to make sure we don't get ambushed, but we can't stick here. We got to get back together where it's safer.
Right.
I
guess
think there's some healing potions down there too. I think if you ask nicely.
Maybe we can even take a rest down there once we're all together. I
Maybe.
suppose. And as I'm following him, I'm just shuffling the deck of cards in my hand.
Yeah, Styx would have actually not said anything after you threw the arms and said, "Here's your kids." He would just looked angrily at you and started running off towards the exit.
Would he have even noticed the firebolt?
No, he would have been gone by then.
Oh.
If Styx takes off in front of me, I just say, "Watch out! There are tripwires around the corner."
All right, he wouldn't know.
No, he wouldn't know. Alright, I hear that, and I'll send a message to him. I'll use the message cantrip to relay that information to him.
All right, I'll say between that he'll know enough to look out for them. And he'll be able to get down there. Okay.
Yeah, with the mech, I'll start walking back around.
All right.
Let me go through the wall. Nope.
Go through, yeah.
There you go.
I'll just take Alberic's lead.
All right. I assume you guys are just following all the safe paths that you know to get down there, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't know where the tripwires are, hence why I'm staying behind them.
Right. I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And so once we.
Yeah, you don't need to move your tokens anymore. Here, I'll just.
All right.
I just gonna need to. Boop.
Yeah. Once we got over there, I just say, "All right, watch out for that one," and then a step over and then watch out for that one. Yeah, and just kind of point them out.
Give me
Can I
one
just,
sec
like,
while I copy paste
After we
things.
pass through the door leading into the stairs, can I just firebolt both of the tripwires?
I mean, if you want, I don't see why, but sure.
Why not? See, after seeing that it's just crushers on the first one, why not lower them? Disable them in case we have to go back.
Nothing wrong with that.
In
Yeah,
case
just
we
roll me
need
two
use
attacks to
them
see if you hit
against some
the
sort of mindless creature.
hit them. Yeah, you definitely hit those. These are thicker wiring, so the AC is higher anyway. Let me get onto the right layer for this. Wham. Wham.
All Alberic hears behind us is just several crashing things.
Give me a sec here, guys.
So was Styx like way far ahead of us then the whole time? He didn't stick with Rowan and I, or
No, he ran off.
Okay.
He looked very he looked slightly angry at you and very angry at the situation of dead children.
All right, so I would have. So as we're walking, I would have kind of told Rowan, "Yeah, so I don't know what was down there, but some sort of creature made out of children's body parts. It's dead. Really ugly, nasty, evil-looking thing. Something weird is going on around here."
No kidding. And I'll look at... is there, like, stitchings on the arm at all or anything?
I'll say that the pieces that did you take the piece he threw at you with you?
I'll have clutched onto it for now, just to prove a point, and then I'll throw it later out. But at this point, I'll just kind of take a look at it because I didn't know what happened. And is there any stitchings on it?
You can see there, from at least from what you've seen of what Styx can do and other stuff, it seems very expert stitch work on some of the pieces. Not really anything on the arms, but you can see several different fingers from different races and ages put together on one of them.
Remember what Styx did to Buckethead? This is some expert-level surgery work. Who made these?
Yeah, I don't know. That's beyond my pay grade.
Run into them.
I don't know. I'd kind of like to chop his head off.
Yeah, fair. Let's hope we do run into them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll just head down and I'll throw the arm into like the pit or something.
Alright, and once that happens... Oh, I need to bring these guys
Hear a
out.
faint groan of thank you.
Your sacrifice is welcome.
Oh no!
Alright, as you guys get down, you have to push through a couple of guard drakes, which are at the foot of the steps. Essentially guarding the rear.
How long would it have taken us to get back all the way around over there?
Probably would have taken you guys a good 10-15 minutes for the running up, to giving the hands, all the talking and yada yada, and running all the way back down. So from the point at which you went upstairs and then came back down, Albrecht, it would have been about 15 minutes.
Okay, let me clarify. Once I got into the mech, how long would it have taken to get back downstairs?
Since you got in like right before or you started coming back down, it'd probably be like 6-7 minutes.
Okay, so once we're down and we're back with everybody, I'm gonna swap the batteries.
All right.
Can you while you're inside of it?
Well, I'll either hand it to you or I'll
I don't
get
know
out
how
and
to do
it.
this. I ran out before it was
Oh,
taught.
that's right, you did. I mean, yeah, it's easy enough for me to get out and do it. We're not in combat or anything, so.
Right. Yeah, Albert would know how to do it himself. And
He starts to hand it to me and then is like, oh, you don't know, and just gets out himself.
Yep.
yeah, no, I mean, you can change it, no problem. Takes 2 seconds. For
Now
you.
pay attention this time.
Pay attention, there were war bells going off. I was out of there.
Once we get down there, I'll just. All right, where's Ricky? Anybody seen Ricky?
And
I don't
this
know,
is the-
you were down here earlier than me.
Yeah, hush.
And to be clear, this is the point where all the timelines will have synced up, so this is just about when Talsum would be heading over to grab the girl.
Yep.
I thought he was going to grab me.
Oh.
Or you, whatever.
So
Yeah, he was going to get the girl, but
What's
nowadays
going on there?
he's Rowan.
Oh, also, Rowan, hold on, I knew I wanted to do this for a reason, so she would have been out here. Styx is helping tend to the wounded, especially the kids, considering how badly they were hurt.
So what's going on over here?
Oh, hey, Rowan. I was just about to ask this girl if she could. Ricky wants her to read something in Orcish in the wall, but
I could do it.
I
And I'll squeeze past Albrecht and the guards. Excuse me, just one sec.
yeah, I think that'd be better. Well, I mean, you're almost grumbling yourself.
Just point me in the direction.
Right here to the right.
All right.
Don't go straight ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll see the spikes poking out of the ground. They're still up.
Yeah, they don't go back down. Those are, like, secured permanently up there. When Ricky used the cloth, we could tell that those things are there to stay now.
When we leave this dungeon, a janitor will come and put everything back together. for the next group of adventurers.
All right. What's all this about then?
Well, what's all this then?
All right. What we got here then, mate?
Yeah, I need you to read this.
All right. And I'll walk up and put my palm against it and read it.
What is the duration of comprehend languages again? Is it
1 hour?
1 hour? Alright, yeah, you still would have probably, I'd say, like a good half hour left on that
I mean,
spell.
when do you use it?
I used it like right before we entered the stairs of the last dungeon, so it was pretty much right when we got down.
If it's
And it's been 30
concentration, you would
seconds.
have.
Nope, it's not.
It's not
Okay, never mind.
concentration. Actually, yeah, then you'd only have like 10 minutes left on it. If
Yeah,
you-
so
yeah, you know, I
I'd
forgot
use
when
it
you-
anyways.
I forgot when you used it, so you'd have like 10 minutes left on it. Yeah. No, you can read it pretty easily. It's pretty much what Ricky thought it was. It's just danger tripwire with literally an arrow pointing at the point where the tripwire is.
I'll read it and then just look at him. You're an idiot. You really needed me to read what you already knew.
Had to make sure. There's children running around.
And I'll just step over the tripwire.
Well, the tripwire is already
And I'll-
broken and the trap's already
Alright.
down. You'd have to actually step around the log full of spikes that's at about chest high.
Yeah, I'll step around and head ahead of him and just go on ahead.
Alright.
I'm gonna. At this point, I'll shout down the hallway. Hey, is it safe for us to bring the rest of the group down?
Heck if I know.
Working on it.
And I'll head down the hall.
Don't get too far.
No
Alright.
promises.
If you'll stop right there for a sec, Rowan, as I reveal
Yep.
area.
I like how almost dead Rowan
We
went
got a
down
door.
the hall that he had no idea whether or not it was trapped.
I honestly at this point could care less. Kill me. Kill me.
Alright, yeah, as you look down without any checks or rolls, all you can see is a empty hallway with
We got a door.
Door at the end. Hold on. No. You go there.
I moved myself back. There we go.
Yes, and
I wasn't
because
sure
this is
how far
something that
back.
your sense would work in this case, you get advantage on the deck save.
Woo!
Like he's like carefully peering around for traps.
Oh, that was a nat 1 on the first one.
Oh, danger sense saved you there, buddy.
You know,
It really
Albrecht
did.
has a very low intelligence, but he still would have stopped and
Nah.
tried to do some sort of investigation.
Nah.
And you Spetsnaz roll backwards right next to Ricky as another one of those things comes crashing out of the ceiling and almost hits you.
Told you I got this.
You're
No,
gonna
just-
get yourself killed.
I'll just step around it and keep going.
For you, Ricky, it comes like inches from a spike going into your face and then starts pendulating.
It's like that video of the professor showing that pendulums never go in the same spot where he uses a bowling ball right in front of his face.
Yeah, you're free to
Would
keep moving now if you
the
want.
dirty 20 on investigation have revealed anything else in the hall?
I mean, I'm already at the door, so...
I don't know if you've triggered any more
You
traps.
would have found. Ricky would be smart enough to know this just from looking at it. You would have found the exact same message in ancient Orcish written right here.
Well, I'm gonna try the door.
I'm gonna look at Talsum.
Actually, I'm gonna step back by 1 cube.
Alright.
I'm gonna summon a little mage hand to open it for me.
I'm gonna look at Talsum. What do you think? Should we check on them? They've been down there a while.
It's been a few seconds.
I mean, I've asked Ricky to just sit back and let us all rest for a while, but he wants to make sure this floor is safe.
I
don't
get
know
that.
I don't know why we can just stay here in the corner and watch our backs.
I'm just worried that
I
they
found it!
get too far ahead.
I found the exit! Now let's take a break!
Yes, the door isn't locked. It's a very old, rotted, just looked like, sewer door. And when you open it, you see a set of stairs very similar to the stairs you guys have been going down this whole time. Heading down.
I'm just gonna turn around to Ricky and say, well, there's your stairs. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, let's take a break then. I'm in no condition to keep going.
If I wasn't clear, Ricky, sorry, one moment here. Let me just reveal a little extra. No, that's the opposite of reveal. Reveal.
Yeah, I saw that turn there, but I didn't think to turn that way. I just turned straight towards Ricky.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure people saw that. I wasn't sure if I was clear that there is a turn there.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was a dead end, so...
Oh, I knew it was a turn.
Alright.
Going this
Just-
way, I'll just kind of go over here and peek around.
Ricky needs spell slots.
Same, bro, same.
When the barbarian needs spell slots.
Yeah, as you guys turn, as you guys turn the corner and talking about resting, one of these little goblins come, or not goblins, well, kobolds, kind of just like starts walking up. It looks like they were kind of in a defense position. It looks to be a female blue scale kobold in what looks like full plate paladin armor. And she just kind of looks up to you. We'll take care of the children if you wish to take a rest. It is our duty.
She'll take care of what?
They'll take care of the children, as in
Oh,
they're saying that they'll protect them and protect them, so you guys wouldn't have to go on watch if you don't want to. The envoy guards are willing to take watch.
Are
Yeah,
they
that's
talking
probably
about
a
a
good
short
idea.
rest or a long rest?
It's up to you guys.
Can we tell what time of day it is?
Probably not.
Not anymore. Actually, you guys can give me an int check if you want, because you haven't been down here that long.
well, I was about to
Intelligence?
say, how long have we been down here?
Yeah, no, it's not enough to
Intelligence
have
check?
lost complete track. Oh, yeah. You guys came down here at, like, pretty early dawn, so you're fairly certain it hasn't even reached noon yet.
It's been a long morning for Albrecht. He's probably done for the day.
I gotta say, your modifier's not bad.
Yeah, Ricky.
The fact that it's
Ricky
not subtracting.
requires long rest.
I turned the corner, by the way. Is there anything over here?
Ah, yeah. Oh, sorry, I did not realize. God damn it, that's not the right one again. Reveal. I as well tell you what keep wanting to hide stuff from you guys.
He's just gonna turn the corner, see those tombstones, and nope, and turn around and walk out.
Yep, just more tombstones.
Okay, do not go that way. Do not go that way.
You'd technically you'd still be able to read them with the spell if you wanted to.
Nope, you have to touch it to read.
Yeah.
You don't have to
If
touch it
it's
to
a
read
language,
it.
if it's
Says,
a language he
in the
doesn't
spell
know, he has to touch it.
For
you
comprehend
do
languages.
have to touch it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says you also understand any written language you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you probably don't want to touch it after the last experience.
Yeah, I
That's-
see that. I turn around, nope out, and go, do not go that way. Do not go that way.
That's also part of the reason why Ricky has been using the child to read Orcish.
God.
Doesn't need to touch possibly dangerous things to do it.
Alright. Alright.
So, what's the order of business?
Well, I think a couple of us need to take a short rest or some kind, just to kind of, maybe we need to bandage some wounds. And,
Yeah, I feel that. And I just look down at my horribly mangled body.
Yeah, your hands are looking especially beat up and cut up after you tried to pry that deck of cards out of the metal.
Oh yeah, they would probably also notice that I'm not wielding my hammer, and instead I have a halberd now.
Did you just leave Spellcrusher out there?
No, I have it put away, but I'm holding the halberd instead, and
Right.
I have my shield put away as well.
Rowan, what did you do?
Don't worry about it, mate.
Uh-huh.
I mean, really, was all that we just went through worth it?
Oh,
mean,
you
come
think
on.
this is the prize? You think this is the prize? Nah, I just picked this off one of the zombies.
No, I'm not talking about that stupid halberd. I mean, I know I saw you pick that up. Was there anything in that room?
Oh yeah, definitely. Magical item, yeah.
But no kids, huh?
Well, mister throwing dead body parts around, I don't know. What do you think?
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, kinda. I have a feeling if I take some time to know
By
it, I'll
yeah,
like that.
kinda. You mean you don't know what it is?
If I take a bit of time, I can, but we need to rest for that.
Just hold out the cards.
You don't know their cards.
He
Just
hasn't
hold
shown-
it out.
Rowan's kind of worried that Ricky's gonna take these, so he's just gonna say, I'm keeping it safe and sound.
Yeah, that doesn't
Keeping your-
sound suspicious at all.
Keeping your
You don't sound suspicious at all.
And you
keeping your
found
cars.
this in what kind of room?
Really weird room, honestly. I thought it was some kind of mimic in the middle, but no, it was a trap chest that spewed fire out.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
fire was spewed on it, and it melted, but I found a magical item inside of it.
So you're keeping your cards close to your chest.
Yeah, you could say that.
Ha.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything else in the room?
I mean, if you want to go back, there was some weird demon thing on the wall.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything we wanna double check on. All this seems to be orc related, and orcs just tend to.
Really bad stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, why don't we just take a short rest here, get some, take
I'm
some
all for
healing
that.
potions, and just kind of catch our breath for a minute.
I'm all for that.
I'd be more for a long rest.
I'm all for that as well.
Ooh.
Oh no, that's a nat 20 on what?
Yeah. Nothing important. Dawson's just starts smelling Rowan really close, like really almost getting in his face.
You're smelling him?
Did you get burned?
No. I literally did not get burned either. I rolled high enough to get out of the way of the fire.
Yeah.
Before we start the
Okay.
long rest, Ricky would go back up to look at the statue. So
Are we
could I
gonna
just do a quick history check?
Yeah,
Long
you can do a
rest?
quick history check if you want, Ricky. Talisman, with that net 20 perception, I will give you this. As you guys are talking about orcs and them being, yada yada, the summons that Ricky has would kind of gives you this little bit of a like a bit of a glare, like a bit of a frown, like for what?
To who?
To all of you.
To the general group.
Yeah, to the general group as you're talking about orcs.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
What's your
I'm
problem, mate?
supposing I don't come up with anything.
Looks like a giant demon-faced statue that's got a bit of brimstone out of the nose where the fire trap came out of still.
To be fair, you just knew more than I did, because all I knew was some kind of demon.
Yeah, some kind of demon, fire came out of its nose.
I didn't even
I'm
know
so-
fire came out of its nose.
That's what the trap came from.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
but
wasted
when
the
I
20.
first saw it,
I'm just imagining, like, Ricky's looking at it, thinking, this is the second time I've been unable to identify a demon statue. I really need to start studying them more.
Yeah.
So-
long rest?
when he comes back down, I guess we're going to agree whether we do a short or long rest.
Yep, that's entirely up to you guys what you want to do.
Sunnyvale must be protected against demonic invasions.
Ricky has been arming paladins and demon hunters with radiant versions of spells bound to armor and weapons since
So-
the start of the campaign.
So we doing
Sunnyvale
long or
is very
short?
safe.
We doing long or short?
I mean, I vote for short, but
I'm gonna be honest, I will not benefit from a short rest.
I could
Don't
go
you
for
have,
either. Either works for me.
you have arcane recovery.
Yeah, but I can only recover up to half of my level.
Still something.
Half of 7.
Yeah,
It's
but
3.
Well, it would
I
be
can
4.
I can recover 1/3 level spell slot, or I
It'll
can
be 4,
recover
actually.
a second and a first.
It would be 4 because it says rounded up.
Yeah, I know. I've only spent 1 second and third level spell slot.
Yeah.
And you can't use it on anything higher than third level.
Well, I'm fine with either, so... Because if we do long, I get all my spell slots back. And we would all also recover to full health.
Yep.
And exhaustion
I mean,
points.
Talsum will get everything back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
I think the barbarians have both raged twice.
well,
I raged.
we only get I only get exhaustion
Once.
if I do a frenzy, and I did a
Okay.
frenzied once. So I have one level of exhaustion right
Yeah.
now, which is just disadvantage on ability checks.
So it would be nice to get
I
rid of
just
that.
know that at 3
Yeah.
stacks of it, you die. So
Yeah.
It would be nice to do that. To get rid of that.
Question.
No, he can use rage 3 times, I think, but he can get like 6 stacks of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed what
Yeah.
you posted, Kirov.
Yeah, it's 6.
but anyways, long rest,
Also, I mean,
please.
aren't we like in a hurry to get it to the city as fast as possible?
Theoretically,
We are kind of in a hurry. Well, yeah, we're trying to get the kobolds to the
so
council.
that they can coordinate what the kobolds need to do.
Yeah.
Feels like whatever we have
So-
to do, the faster we do it, the better.
Yeah.
I guess short rest would make more sense. Sorry, Ricky. If I could give you spell slots, I would, even though I'd only have one first level to offer.
What is there
mean,
anything that I can do for the mech with regards to repairing it?
Unfortunately, the fact that you ran out with just a bag full of batteries, you have no repair parts. You can try and use. I'd let either you or Ricky use a int check to try and do a patch job. At best, it would probably just make it so that it doesn't fall apart as you're running.
Right.
Considering
Well,
that,
it's got 34 hit points still. I
Right.
just wasn't
Is-
sure if we could
You
do
can't
anything
really-
to kind of shore that up a little bit.
you can't really
If the
add
mech-
more to it. at
if
this
the
point.
mech doesn't have the battery in it, is it considered magical?
No, it's just a random thing.
So
a hunk of metal.
could I combine an int check with mending to repair more of it?
Correct me if I'm
Uh.
wrong, but mending requires all the pieces.
Yes, it does
Yeah.
require all the pieces to be there.
But anything that has been damaged in battle by regular arms.
I just realized-
halberds,
Yeah, I'm thinking.
swords,
Yeah,
anything
I was.
else.
Yeah, I didn't know if we took a short rest, if I could take some of that time to bang out a few parts, pieces where maybe the armor was dented or cracked or something like that. If we can't, that's fine. I just
2 quick
know.
things, by the way. I just realized about mending. I can repair Spellcrusher with it. It says the spell can physically repair a magic item or construct, so I can repair it.
Yeah.
Because last session when I tried it, I was told that I could not because it's magical.
Did I say that? That might have been me just forgetting the spell. Yeah.
Yeah, so Spellcrusher's fine then, because I used mending.
Yeah.
But another quick question. Because I took Mage Initiate before I took the level in Wizard, it gave me a free Comprehend Languages that I always have active. Would that use a spell slot when I cast it?
Yes.
Yeah, that still costs a spell slot.
Okay. I was just
Yeah.
making sure. I was
Unless
trying to
it
make
says
sure
otherwise.
if I had one more or not.
I'd say you guys are able to shore it up so that it's not going to actually get any. You're able to find bits of metal and wood and stuff that's just extra stuff lying around in order to put stuff on. You can't add more to the thing's AC, but it won't have any effects to the AC, or you won't be able to
So,
affect it. You won't be able to add to its health, but its AC isn't affected.
okay.
short rest or long rest? I'm guessing we decide on short because of time.
Yeah, Talsum is a bit of a short rest, especially because this place is creepy.
So
Yeah.
that's
Oh yes,
3
and
that
the
short rest
smell
would work.
also persists.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I don't smell great naturally, but I don't really want this to stick.
So short rest then?
I'd like that.
I think. Yeah, I think so.
All right. I guess we're agreed then, because that's 3-1.
All right. For those of you who want
And
to, you can
during
roll
this-
your. You can roll
During
your,
this
hit
short
dice.
rest, I will attune to my cards.
Oh, good.
I know exactly what's gonna happen, and it's gonna be great.
Wow, Ricky, you're hitting the top, bottom, and middle all together. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Oh no!
My
Oh,
first
all these
roll
nat
was a
ones on the
nat
hit
one,
die.
nat 20.
Ouch. I'm sorry, guys. You ain't doing good on one
I got a 1 and a 2. Come on.
of those.
Well, you've got 5 more.
Oh, what? Oh, wow, you
No.
got a 1 and a 2 on a d12. Holy cow.
There
Yeah,
we
tough.
go.
Talsum's good.
What is Styx's hit die? Because he's going to need to heal.
D8, I think, for a monk.
He
Yeah,
also has
D8.
the cleric level as well.
It's also D8.
Right.
Okay, so he's good then.
Yeah, so he's going to take...
Don't I also have 1d6 as well for my hit dice? Because I'm a
Yeah.
wizard. Oh, nice.
Did you take?
Yeah, you
did
should
you
have
actually take a level in wizard?
Yes, I am a level 1 wizard, level 6 barbarian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you should have 6 for Barbarian, so 60 12s and 1d6.
All right.
Yeah.
Styx
There
is-
we go. That's better.
Yay. Styx is up to full now.
As is Rowan. No, wait, never mind. He had more health than I thought, but just barely.
Oof, my neck. Freaking neck. All of these hit dice, holy cow!
Now that was exactly enough to get him up to full.
Hey, that's good.
Alright, so for context, I was down to 19 health.
Oh, I didn't need to
Yeah.
use all 3 of those. Oh well.
19 out of what, 23?
If you didn't,
Out of 47, I'll have you know. Still low, but...
yeah, Albrecht, if you didn't mean to roll that, you don't have to take the dice.
Well, I rolled all 3 before I counted my math. I was only down 25 hit points, so.
Alright, I'm going to activate my cards, which already gives me that bonus. Sweet.
How long would the Face Spirit stay around, Ricky? I'm curious.
That's 1 hour.
Right, so it would be gone by then.
Yeah, it'd be gone exactly when the rest ends. Sweet, I got Spell Crusher and my shield, so that's pretty nice.
Yes.
Exhaustion.
So,
Exhaustion only goes away after a long rest, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the orc that Ricky summoned has a personality of their own.
Normally they have personalities that are kind of restricted to how the spell works, and you know how it's got the 3 different moves that you can
Okay.
summon. This
It
one,
fades away and Talsum just goes, I will remember you.
No,
This one
just
seems-
imagining.
this one seemed oddly sentient and free-willed, although she did follow every order exactly as he did it. And instead of being like one of the 3 moods, she just seemed kind of like a person.
Okay. I'm imagining Talsum spending most of his short rest just walking around, checking on the kids, those who were hurt, and then close to the end of the short rest, he'll go next to the orc and say, "Hey, so how are you?" She disappears. Oh.
Oh, buddy.
During the short rest, can I roll investigation on Ricky's sword?
Sword you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want. Hey, that's not a bad roll. The sword looks like there's some pieces missing from the decorative area of its hilt, and whatever pommel stone was in it is not there. Other than that, it's incredibly elegant, very well made. It does have an adamantine I believe that's the right element in D&D. It does have an adamantine blade, and it still has a little. Unless you've sheathed it by now, it would still have the sticky residue stuff in the spikes.
It's still got glue on it.
Don't suppose the talisman of Tempest fits into the sword.
Ricky would be smart enough to see that there's an area that looks like it might work like that, but it also looks like there's other pieces missing that might also need to make it fit in.
He's still gonna try to fit it in.
I'm not going to make you
See
roll
if something
anything.
magical happens.
I'm not going to
So,
roll anything.
Hey, Kirov, are you going to describe what happens after this short rest when I attune to the cards, or should I?
I will. Let everybody go through this.
Okay. I was just making sure if I should do it or if you should.
No, I'll do it for her. I'll do it for the sake of. You don't need to roll anything, Ricky. You're just trying to fit the puzzle piece into a slot that just doesn't quite fit. It just looks like you're trying to shove an amulet into a piece of a sword.
But it looks like it would fit.
It looks like you need
religious
something
symbol
else,
of
but
Tempest.
to make it, it looks like half of it wants to fit in the part, but something else might need to be there.
Gonna have to stop at a goddamn temple.
Sorry, what was that?
Gonna have to stop at a temple. Meet cleric people.
Alright. Anybody else want to do anything specifically over their long rest? Or not long rest, short rest?
People screaming, "Have you heard the good word?"
Of the Tempest!
Tempest clerics are no joke.
They fight on both sides of conflict.
Yeah. Tempest clerics are. It's like, oh, there's war? Alright. We're just
Let's
gonna jump
fight.
into it.
I was learning about what Tempest is about, and I was like, this sounds like a guy Rowan could get behind.
Yeah. Albert, do you want to do anything over your short rest?
No, I don't do anything else. I just kind of just rest, get
You turn
my
the mech
wind
off
back
so
a
you
little bit.
don't-
Alright.
So you don't drain
Also-
the battery.
Telson
yeah.
Telson would be glaring a bit at Ricky whenever he's with the sword.
As with Rowan, ever so slightly. Just that thing of stupid Ricky taking that sword off for himself.
Not exactly what's on Telson's mind, but okay.
I
would-
like how the sword is
I would-
turned into the ring.
I would actually be sitting. I'd be sitting in the mech. It would be powered off at the moment, I guess, but I'd be sitting in it, just kind of
So,
keeping a watch on.
to be clear,
everything.
there isn't like a seat in this mech. You would have to be constantly standing in it.
Okay.
He's like strapped in and standing. So like you could just like go limp and let the straps hold you in there if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging
Alright.
out in there.
Yeah,
just
that works.
Yeah.
He's literally hanging. His legs are dangling.
You just look like a sleeping baby in a caboose, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So at the end of the short rest, you guys have gotten all your hit dice points back. Sticks is healed full. You guys keep point back, and everybody's good. At which point, you guys notice that Rowan suddenly turns pale, looks very sickly as if he's on the verge of vomiting, and begins emitting the worst BO smell you have ever smelled in your life.
Oh man, I'm not sure which is worse. What's coming from that hallway or you? What's going on, Rowan?
All right, I know it looks bad. It's the cards, though. Believe me, it's the cards.
Well, throw him out. Jesus Christ.
No, they're mine.
Ah, so you've had a bad hand.
I guess you could say that.
We're
What do
going
you
to
mean
have to talk about where you sleep on the ship.
Wait, what cards? Where'd you
I'm
get
going
cards? What are you talking about?
I'm going to back up 10 feet. Now
Yeah.
look. Now smell.
Yeah, as soon as he gets 10 feet away from you guys, smell immediately gone.
Oh,
Well, on the
you
bright
better stay
side-
downwind.
What?
You might nauseate our enemies into surrendering.
Hey, on the bright side, Nercy might leave me alone.
Yeah, not only does he look physically ill, Rick or Rowan, you feel like you need to be vomiting into a toilet right now.
It was not good, but there are some perks to it.
To
You may
what?
not look
What
it.
in the world is wrong with you?
It may not look it, but drawing that card gave me some good perks. I'm
Drawing
now
what card? What are you talking about?
No.
Oh, right.
This isn't
And I'll
from
pull
drawing
out-
a card. This is from having the deck attuned.
Yeah, but from drawing that first card.
Oh, yeah, if you draw a card, then you need to roll the D100.
Well, it was the first one that I drew, because when I first got it, I pulled a card out.
Right, it wouldn't have done anything then because you weren't attuned to it, but...
Yeah. So I'll say
So
it
you're
was from drawing a
on that.
card before I even got close to it, and I'll pull out the deck of cards itself. So not pulling one card out, I'll pull the
Okay.
deck out.
Alright, sorry.
I
misheard you.
really thought you were pulling one, like the top
But
one off
I will
to
also
show
pull
us
a
off for
card out and
emphasis.
use an ability of the deck
Wait,
called...
what are you doing? No, don't! Whatever you're doing, what do you mean? Wait!
I'll use an ability called Twist of Fate on Albrecht.
Oh,
And I will give him an ability called Wheel, which gives him advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws for the next hour. But I have to roll a D100 for something.
yes. Actually, before you do so, I need to pull up the link that I have for that.
Yeah, I have it open right here, which is what I was reading out.
Well, that'll at least get me
One sec.
normal on my ability checks
Yeah,
for the next hour.
I'm giving you some perks.
I more so need it just in case something does happen, so that way I can get to the right page.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, no, you
this
can-
D100 is very critical.
Yep, enough. Roll them bones.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. No,
We're
nothing
good, we're good,
happens.
we're good.
Wheel works.
And now Albrecht is empowered.
You do
I'm
feel
still
a bit
just
of a
kind of
muscle-
I'm still just kind of hanging in the harness.
Do you feel
I-
as exhausted as you did?
I don't feel nothing.
You do feel a little bit of a pick me up as soon as he does that, though, Albert.
Oh,
So you
I'm
would
ready to
notice if
go.
something Happens.
There
Alright,
it
I'm
is.
ready,
There's
let's
that
go.
Fighting spirit, let's go.
Yeah. Ugh,
Just,
where's
just
that?
Stay
Whatever
10
it
feet
is.
behind me.
No, you stay 10 feet behind us.
All right then.
All right.
Wait,
Stick me with the group. Make the kids throw up.
Styx is ready
Wait,
to go. The
Oh,
same
Styx is within
female
10 feet.
kobold, the same female kobold kind of walks up to you guys. Wish you like us to watch the children?
We.
I don't understand what you're saying.
And she in her plate skirt, she curtsies at Ricky and walks back.
Ron's just gonna go ahead and start walking.
It is now canon in my campaign. If you can speak, Draconic, you can speak French.
So
I'm going
to. So the
Oh, go
draconic or the dragonborns, that dragonborn that I can't remember the name of, that was
Dragonborns.
stealing stuff.
Dragonborns. What? Dragonborns, kobolds, anything that speaks Draconic as its native language speaks with a French accent.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about
Oh
risk.
my god, all the dragons are French.
Yep.
So should we all move?
We walk into a dragon's lair. Bonjour.
There's a minor problem with this path.
What?
It's too small for the drakes.
The scale is a little annoying with the doors because I couldn't get anything that fit right with the setup, but the doors are big enough for them to just barely squeeze through.
Yeah,
I
so
would-
is a thing.
I would actually be in the mech in between the party and the rest of the group, so maybe about 10 or 15 feet behind the party, sort of as a
Well, the rest of the
Back
group
up.
isn't following, like the kobold woman just said. They're gonna stay behind and wait for a message from you guys to go down the steps at this time.
They're staying behind so they don't have to deal with my stench.
so I would have said okay. So Okay, I would have been staying back a little bit, and then I would say, "You guys, come on! Don't stay right there," and get them to come at least over to here, so that
or next to the swinging traps.
so that they're the traps are down, so we don't have to worry about them. But so that they're at least next to the stairs, so that all we have to do is basically holler up the stairs and say, "Come on down," or something like that, versus having them be so far away. But I would be the last one going down the stairs because of the mech.
All right.
I guess Rowan would be first because he was the first to start walking that way.
All right. Give me a quick sec here, guys.
Yeah.
Just need to boop.
I think Ricky probably second because
Boop.
now
I
he's
did not
worried
mean to bring the
about
door with you.
How far back are you from Rowan?
All right. So just
10 feet.
just trying to get things clear here. You're in front, Alric.
Rowan's in front.
All right. Rowan's in front.
And then Ricky's behind him by 10 feet.
Actually, he's following right behind him. Ricky's still got his improvised.
Oh, the
gas
face mask on. I doubt that works.
Yeah, this is a magical stench, so it literally does nothing.
What if he uses mending on the mask? Does that make it magical?
It's not the mask's fault. It is a magical smell.
Yeah, the smell is magic because it came from the cards.
Ricky would just take a deep breath, shake his head, take out his pipe, start smoking, and say, "You're really lucky my education included lessons on staying inside of circles."
All right.
Well, tell you what, if you don't like it so much, eventually there is a way to get rid of it.
So get rid of the cards.
Nope, it'll still stay. I am cursed until we destroy these, and there's a very specific way to do so.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay, I'm confused. Are you serious about the cards making you stink?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know, man. Cards are weird. They have trapped souls in them. Look at them. They got some souls in them. Evil cards.
Huh.
I think
Basically,
possessing
whenever I
those cards is a crime.
basically, whenever I use the ability I used on Alberic, there is a slight chance that a monster or one of the souls will be released from the cards miles away from us. And if you kill that soul, it will be dead forever. Kill all of them, and one more appears. A lich. Kill that, and the cards can be destroyed.
Yeah, that
Till
doesn't
then,
sound
I'm
like
cursed.
anything I want to be involved with.
So you
So-
mean over there? you
So-
just-
Rowan, do you
Yeah.
do you always drink before noon?
Look, man, I just grabbed the cards. I didn't know what they did. So, I actually started looking at them over there in the rest. And when that happened, this happened.
Can I just ask you something, Rowan?
Yeah.
So to demonstrate your cards, you risked summoning a random monster at a random location, probably inside the city.
Yep. Well, not inside the city. It would be at least 10 miles away.
That's within the city limits.
Yeah.
It can be at minimum 10 miles, at most 100.
Stop drawing those cards.
Now, granted, it only
And
happens when I do it for someone else.
and
To be clear as well, you would suffer the effect of woe until said creature is destroyed, Rowan.
Oh, yeah. I would have said that too. Basically, I would suffer the effects of the negative thing that I can inflict on people until it's killed. So the thing I did to Albrecht, opposite of that.
Question. With
Yeah.
what Ricky knows about necromancy and how illegal it is, and the description of those cards having trapped souls and a lich in them, would he be able to infer that, like, their existence would be highly illegal?
You would know that
Since,
to create
practicing
something like
any
this,
necromancy is...
you know that to create something like this would be incredibly illegal. To use it specifically, it depends on where you go, because technically it's what is it? It's not necromancy, since all of the spells are already damned dead souls in the first place. So it's not like they were, some ancestor that's being used to against their will. This is like bringing an evil creature into the world that wants to come back. So it's not a negative thing for necromancy. Creating it was illegal because of just the nature of it in general, but Roman did create it, so that's not on him. A lot of places probably would ban it from their country, considering the dangers of summoning said creatures randomly. So you can probably guess that if people knew it existed, it would probably be banned.
But it's a question of if they do.
Right.
Keep it
And
away
they
around
don't.
them.
You guys are the only people who know.
Yep.
And I'll just say, two other things it gives me is I can automatically concentrate on any and all spells that are divination based. I automatically succeed on anything based on that. Someone attacks me, I keep the spell. And it lets me cast spells.
Yeah,
I
it
can
doesn't
cast
sound
spells
worth
through
it.
I think it's worth it. And he's very tempted to draw another card.
That's up to the
Yeah.
player. Or that's up to
You
the
don't have
character.
to stand next to you.
Alright, feel free to... Alright, after that, this is probably about when you guys reach the end of it. Feel free to move your characters around. I think I have it in the right order.
Did you? Oh, there it goes. No, Albert would be at the...
Yep.
Is this... We came down the stairs?
Yep.
So Albert would be at the back, actually.
Alright. Hold on.
As we go down the stairs and we get down, I'll just say, does anyone find it weird that we were on like 2 levels higher when we started this, and we're going deeper under the ground?
I thought it pretty odd if we're trying to get into the city that we're going down.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The staircases have been winding, so you're... At this point, you guys would have lost track of which direction you've been going, but you have been consecutively going down, at least.
Right, and being a mountain dwarf, I would have some
You would have a
ability to keep
better-
track of
Yeah.
up and down. So yeah, as far as I can tell, we're going lower under the ground.
Mhm.
And that
How deep does this even go?
I'm
Does
not
this
sure.
even lead to the city? For all we know, the only entrance was collapsed in.
Well, that's what I'm concerned
And the only
about.
exit.
And yeah, so we're kind of trapped down here if it is.
You know what they say. When there's only one path, forge ahead.
Indeed, and I'll keep walking on.
Well, I
No, for the
can't.
love of God, don't do that!
I'm going to keep walking. I'm going to keep walking.
Well, I can actually get us all out if we go back to the exit. It'll take quite a while for us to get all of us.
Or theoretically, couldn't you get us past the rubble? The one leading into the city?
I mean, I have no idea how long that persists for. It could be just a few feet, could be the whole tunnel.
Yeah, and by all of us, do you mean the 5 of us plus all of those people back there?
I can do 2 at a time per 1 hour rests.
I'm just
Even
moving
then.
square by square in case there's traps.
That wouldn't solve our problem of needing to get into the city itself.
Wait, theoretically, could you teleport past the shield?
Never thought about it.
I think you did, and I think we were answered with no.
Yeah, I seem to remember that it was an anti a force field. Magic wouldn't go through.
I don't think if Tulsum ever actually.
I don't think Telsum actually tried, but
Yeah,
We never actually tried to.
Yeah,
I think we
Tulsum
asked.
never proposed that, but it makes sense that it would be.
yeah, from the
You
description,
can teleport into it.
From the description, you guys pretty much assumed that magic wouldn't be able to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happened so far, Ron.
Well, like, if it could, it wouldn't have been very effective against an army that can field mages.
Yeah.
Tellison, you might want to stand a little to the left.
I'm already at the end of the tunnel.
That's usually where the giant metal shurikens come out.
Well, they came out of the end of the tunnel, but the pressure plates were in the middle.
When the wall starts speaking Shinobi.
They were everywhere. They were everywhere.
Alright, when you get down there, let me... Oh, nope, that's too much. Sorry, it's hard to judge with this.
Reveal the entire map for me.
No. You get this, though.
If I get the Jagan eye implanted, can I reveal the entire map?
So, as you look down here, you see a way up over here, and a way up over here. This area
got another
over here
crossroads.
seems slightly wider.
We got another crossroads. Over here seems bigger, though. Which way should I go?
I'll go whichever way you don't.
Alright, I'll go this way. No, I'll split off this way.
I will. How far down the stairs? How far down were the stairs? So, like, or how many feet down did we go on the stairs? 20, 30, 40, 100?
You probably went down a standard 3 flights of stairs from the level you were just on.
So,
I'm not sure how many steps there are in a standard flight, honestly.
do you think they would be able to hear me if I shouted back up the stairs?
It would echo quite a bit and be pretty soft, but considering how loud Albert can be, probably.
All right. I'm just going to shout up the stairs. You all come down the stairs and wait at the bottom. And we'll kind of walk around the corner, assuming that Talsum and Styx are coming along too.
Oh, yeah.
I do not like the looks of this.
I'll walk. I will stop
Alright.
here.
We got some sketchy stuff over here. More statues. More doors.
I'm guessing my investigation did not reveal traps.
You have not found anything in particular with that investigation.
Can I
no.
perception for it too?
Hold on a sec, Ricky. Sorry. Double checking something.
Should I go right here?
Can I perception for it too?
If you want, you can perception. Investigation is the immediate area. Perception is all around you that you can see. So yeah, you can do it too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no. Everything seems fine from what you can see.
Well, that all seems like a great bet.
Did you guys hear what I relayed back to you guys, by the way?
Yep. I just say, don't open any doors yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it here. Let me know what you see, Ricky.
I see another hallway and a statue.
Oh, great.
Do you see statues, Rowan?
Yep, three of
Actually,
them.
Yeah, Rowan, give me a perception check real quick.
Well, there were two other statues close to that thing we had to kill. They didn't do anything, but maybe there was something that if we touched, then they would move.
Or if we attacked them like they did in the one room.
Probably.
You thought you heard something for a second, but yeah.
Yeah.
I almost heard something for a second.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Still just an empty hallway, Ricky.
I'm thinking, this is just me. The direction with just one statue might be the better way to go.
Yeah, probably. I'm going to conjure a mage hand, and I'm going to try the door closest to me.
This one?
Standing back here, I'll
This one?
try that one.
Okay.
Yes.
Is this one? Oh, is that on the map layer? That's fine. Yeah, one sec. You open
The
it.
door came off! My mage hand ripped it off the hinges!
You open it, and it kind of clanks onto the side of the statue.
I'll just edge forward and look
I
inside.
thought I said don't open any doors.
I'm just looking!
No, not that.
I'm taking precautions.
Oh, wait, you'd only be able to see straight through. As you look straight on through, you see a toilet.
Well, I'll break you gotta go to the bathroom. Found it.
I can hold it, thanks.
Alright. And I'll send the mage hand ahead to the last door up there.
And congratulations, you have found the cursed loo.
That door is locked. Or
Oh, great. Well,
Please
I ain't
roll.
bothering. And I'll make the mage hand disappear and walk out. Well, we
Yeah,
got a
give me-
bathroom up there, but the second door's locked.
give me one more perception check after you try the door.
Okay. A little better.
You're fairly certain you can hear voices coming from behind the door after you tried it.
Wait. Hold up. Something's inside there. That locked door. I heard voices.
What kind of something?
I heard voices. Can I differentiate if they're children's voices or adults' voices? Or, like, if it's in a different language or anything? Can I derive anything from those voices?
Deep enough to be an adult, not able to tell what the language was, just that it was definitely someone saying something.
It was deep enough to be an adult, so no kids behind there, but something's back behind that door. The locked one.
I look at Telsum and I look down the hall. Do you know where Ricky went?
He went that way. He
It's
said
not
that he would
general
split off.
direction.
He said he would split in the opposite direction to where I went. Said there was another statue down there.
Well, I know that, but now he's not there.
Yeah, probably because he went down.
Sure is adventurous.
Yeah, I'll go check up on him.
Well, don't go too far.
Hey, Ricky! Probably something you should know about.
I'm looking.
Someone's down here with us.
I figured. Someone
I heard-
was resetting the traps.
I heard voices from behind a door.
Oh.
I don't like that, but Rowan
Flesh
doesn't know it's there.
monsters. Flesh monsters don't make themselves.
Oh my, you're right. Oh no. And I'm just gonna lean over to Telsum. He's right. I think that whatever made that flesh monster is in there.
I could be something that's very old.
Was the door wooden?
But probably not.
Yeah. It
I think
seemed,
I should.
compared to the ones that you've been opening, the door to the toilet and the door that was locked actually look brand new almost.
Ricky, I just realized something. Those doors weren't like the other ones. They were new.
Did my investigation reveal anything about this hallway?
Sorry, you're very quiet on my end. What was that?
Did my investigation reveal anything about this hallway?
It has many of these statues going down it. The statues are very intricately carved. From what you can see, they do differ. The ones immediately next to you do differentiate from some of the other statues that you saw, in that these are much more detailed in carving, and they have some ancient Orcish lettering written on them in several areas.
Don't touch them.
Probably just like warriors' edicts and things like that, based off of where they are.
See if you can arm wrestle them.
I shout
Challenge
over.
them.
I shout over to Rowan, and I just say, "You know, with all this shouting, they can probably hear us too."
Yeah, and they should know that we're really dangerous and we're coming for their toilet. Ooh.
What the
What'd you
hell
see
are
down
you
there, buddy?
talking about? A toilet?
Yeah, there's 2 doors over there. I opened one with Mage Hand, there's a toilet in there. The other was locked, and I heard a voice coming from behind there. Deep one.
There's just a bunch of really intricately carved statues and.
Yeah, I'm not going that
hallway.
way. Let's deal with whoever's behind that door.
Oh,
You said
hold
block
on,
the
hold on,
door.
guys, hold on.
Oh god, someone hit a trap.
No, Talisman, stop moving. Yeah. Talisman gives me a deck save.
Oh no.
Screw this one square in particular.
That's why I always take the middle.
That's usually the bad one.
Usually.
You should know by now that Kirov subverts expectations.
Fun fact, when it actually comes to design, the safest
Oh.
ones, the least likely
Oh,
ones to be
no.
trapped, are the ones on the side of the wall, because they're
Maybe Talisman was the
structural.
one I should have given advantage to.
One sec here.
What kind of trap was it? Because Ricky was walking beside him. Oh no.
Pointy kind.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're about to find out what that liquid was.
Yeah, hold on. Let me roll for this.
Can I make
Yeah.
Punchy
a
sticks.
reaction attack on the spikes?
It's Pungent Dungeon. Or,
You
it's
can't.
Dungeon.
I guess, if you want.
Okay.
Like after they've been, or maybe not.
Well, whichever one is most likely to impale him. Does 13 hit one of the spikes?
1 second here. Oh, that's actually really low on both of those dice. Okay. Talisman. As one pierces through your leg, just so slightly, it is a flesh wound, so it's not going to really do much, but it just so slightly pierces through your leg. You take 4 piercing damage,
Ooh.
and you take 1 bit of poison damage, and especially because of the net 1, you are blind for 5 minutes.
Oh no!
Ouch!
I'm sorry, I tried to stop you from getting stabbed by using the features of an adamantine weapon.
I'm just gonna see that and be like, I told you so! Statue way, not a good way!
So he'd be here, I guess.
Yeah. To be clear, the only reason it's for so long is because of the nat 1.
Ricky's going to guide him back
Oh,
to the center.
They're dungeon
What
punchy
happened?
sticks. We in Vietnam now.
That some spikes. I think you've been poisoned.
Why did it get dark?
I would be poisoned. Ricky's.
How does poison turn off the lights?
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Ricky was just trying to make a rough tourniquet with a
Wait.
strip of cloth
What?
around his leg.
Wait, I should still be able to see in the dark. Oh no.
Oh gosh, that's gonna be terrifying for someone who normally has dark vision.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Six is
Ow.
gonna come over and see Ricky trying to like wrap a loose cloth around your leg, and he's actually going to do a medical check properly on you.
all right. You guys want me to
This
try
is
and-
new.
Oh wow,
Actually,
he doesn't
hang
do much better. He just
gonna
tightens,
go over
tightens
to-
the rag, I
Yes.
guess.
Freaking
Just,
10. God damn.
Yeah, he rolled a
Ricky-
2 on the die.
Ricky's going to donate 10 feet of rope to Styx so that Styx can tie himself.
You don't want to give
toss
Styx
them
rope.
together
You'll never see it again.
Alright,
But-
so
I'll-
that he can be tossing steeing eye sticks.
alright.
But
I'll say this
I'll-
much.
It's
Getting all
my
this
walking
stuff,
my
checking,
walking sticks.
checking
Ricky,
out tells
before
him,
you
getting
pass by,
everything
I was
tied
gonna
up
say-
and all that stuff is going to take up probably the majority of the time that Talisman would be blind.
But Ricky, before you pass, I was gonna say something. I would go over to the group and say, "All right, so we need a plan. Do you guys want me to try and bust the door down, or
Why
maybe
don't we
shoot the
just-
lock out?
Hey.
Why don't we just knock on the door and ask for directions?
I could try and shoot it with my gun.
Why don't we just knock on the door?
All right, but if things get hairy, and I'll pull out my pistol, I got this."
Ricky's
I mean, if
just
things
gonna
get hairy, you need a pair of scissors.
rub his temple.
Roan would actually laugh at that. Good one.
I wanted to see the toilet.
So are we going to break down the door?
I mean,
I was just
'Cause-
thinking we just kind of knock and see if they open and are willing to talk, but
If not, I'm going to keep exploring that other direction.
well, I say we figure out who's behind there first.
they might be able to tell us how to get out of here.
Yeah, let's figure it out. So, knocking first, shoot the lockout next. If that doesn't work,
I will handle the lock.
I can handle
Okay.
it. And I'll have my pistol still up like a giddy child with a toy.
Rubs his temples more.
Look, why don't we try to do it, Rowan? Why don't we try to do it quietly? Because all the noise, it could cause the ceiling to come down. So, why don't we just try it with less noise?
Well, the door is wooden, so we could always try and burn
Well-
it down.
One of us is already blind. I don't think that we want to make them go deaf.
I thought Dalsum, I thought his blindness ended from all the time it took to tie that stuff.
He'd still be blind at this point. I'm keeping an internal timeline
Okay.
of this
Well,
conversation.
let's go.
Yeah, he's through the majority of it by now. Yeah,
Bear in mind, Ricky, I didn't approach the door. I used a mage hand from here.
where did Telsum go?
Okay, he's going for
I
it.
don't know.
He's underneath sticks.
Oh, what the hell? What? I can't hear.
Ah,
Well, no,
Oh,
not
no.
anymore. I don't know what
There you
happened.
are.
Oh no, here he is.
I found it. Okay, yeah. Tell us while you're blind. I'll just have sticks leading you around.
Knock,
I went
knock,
into the
knock.
wall.
Consumed him.
Oh, all the money I spent on painter supplies.
Oh, back up, you stink.
Yeah.
I'll back up by one square so that's 10 feet between me and him. And then I'll be at the ready to cast Firebolt if need be.
But yeah, Ricky knocks on the door.
I move up right there so that I can see.
Sorry, I yawned. What did you say, Ricky?
Just knocks on the door.
You can hear a bit of rustling and kind of from there with your passing. You can hear kind of basically what Rowan heard, are just voices. It doesn't seem like anybody.
Multiple
answers.
voices or one person?
You hear someone speaking.
Mage guard, open up.
FBI, open up!
More speaking. That's about all you get.
All right. Is that enough to hit the doorknob?
You're aiming
Slash
specifically for the
lock.
doorknob?
Well, just like the area in which the lock would be encased in the door.
I mean,
Are you trying to stab it or slice at it?
yeah,
Slice at it.
that that would be enough for you to just generally hit the area around it. Yeah.
Okay. Because
Yeah, to be clear, these
any
doors
hit
are
with
these
an
doors.
adamantine weapon on an object is a critical hit.
Yeah. It is to be clear, this is metal banded hardwood doors that look almost completely brand new. Like they even have a nice wood stain.
Don't care.
You ruined my mahogany door!
Mahogany. Right for new doors. Yeah. So 9 total. Yeah. You put a good sized gash in the wood, and because it's adamantine metal, you also get a good like halfway slice through one of the metal bands, keeping the boards together to form the door. But you don't really quite like get a hole through it or hurt the mechanism quite yet.
Oh,
Would
fuck.
you like me to charge through it?
I'm
Need me to
just
burn
gonna
it?
aim at the bands.
Need me to burn it?
Does 14 hit one of the bands?
Yeah, 14 hit one of the bands.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
better.
That's enough to cut through the iron band, or not iron, but the metal band in the middle of it. You can see the boards kind of loosen a little bit. And you can,
Ricky's slicing through the door. Here's Johnny!
and you can kind of see, considering the fact that you guys have been using like hooded lanterns and stuff, you can see light kind of cracking through it. Tells him at this point you would no longer be blind.
Like, what would Telson be thinking? Probably seen you, he'd be blind for life.
He's just thinking to himself, oh man, what am I gonna do? I'm blind forever. Oh, I can see again.
Yep,
I'm 14.
14, 15, 14.
I'm gonna continue to hit the bands until there's no door left.
After this,
With that, you would have cut through the band that you had already nicked earlier, and the boards are kind of falling away from each other at this point. And you can kind of peek on through. Can I do this in a thing like this? Oh right, no, there is the polygon revealed. So give me a sec here.
Why do I feel like this is going to reveal a horror laboratory?
Boy, he can see a whole lot there with that sliver.
after that hit, Rowan's just gonna walk up. I was gonna say before you even got another hit in, Rowan's gonna walk up. All right, let me do this, and try and cast a firebolt over your shoulder at the door.
You are
Why?
welcome to try.
Why would you do that? Hardwood burns for like hours.
But it also
if it
makes it
doesn't
weaker.
put itself out,
It can also make itself weaker.
it can also kill us all with carbon monoxide.
Well, too late.
23 will
23 to
definitely
hit.
Yeah.
9 fire damage.
With the fact that it's really weakened up, you actually have enough damage to just like blow one of the boards in half and get a much better look through at this point. Ricky, since you're right there, I will reveal something for you. What? Nope.
Oh, turn order.
I'm just gonna. Oh, hold on. 1 sec. I will just.
I have a feeling the fact that the turn order popped up and is now
I
blank.
didn't mean to do that, but might as well.
Okay.
Might as well.
No. Where is this? There. As you bust through, so you would blow through. This is how the sequence of events happens. Rowan would use Firebolt and kind of actually snap one of the boards in half, and it would kind of fall into the room. Ricky would then swing down with his longsword and then roll damage on that attack if you want, Ricky.
Not bad.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Because
auto
the
crits on objects.
because that chunk of wood is missing, you actually would have had enough force to cut through the last iron band, at which point the door would literally just, if you'll give me a second to move things around.
Falsified.
Why did I put these ones on the map? I don't
See, I helped.
know. Ignore that. Wall moving. That is just me forgetting to put these on the right layer.
Ignore the man behind the curtain. There is nothing going on over there.
Yes, at which point the door would fall apart. And then Ricky can see the rest of this room. No. Reveal, goddammit.
Reveal your secrets to me.
You will reveal yourself. Oh, there's another one.
Alright. Before anyone does anything else, let me describe the room. As the door falls apart in front of you from...
I guess.
Ricky would be the first to see this, but Rowan, looking over his shoulder, would see, and Styx and Talzum off from the edge would be able to see just
Yes,
about everything
I would
well.
be able to see.
Albert, you would only be able to see these two up here. So, as you look inside, you see piles of bones strewn across the place, an altar back here with many bones and bits of stuff on it. Because I couldn't get it to fit properly, there seems to be, not exactly the same, but something very similar to the flesh golem that you guys fought earlier on top of the altar, with this guy. I will make him a bit bigger just to give you guys a better view of him.
Yep, necromancer.
Yeah.
You don't know that. Might be just local fashion.
I love your orcish outfit. What is that? Ancient necromancer? It's amazing.
Yes, as far as gala I was a part of, it's the theme, you see.
Oh. What is this? God damn it. There we go. I couldn't find his stats for a second there. Alright. Yes, you see this gentleman who, Ricky, with your intelligence and your knowledge about necromancy, you can tell just from his attire and the room in general that this is probably the dude making all this stuff. Especially since he's sitting over the altar chanting several things. And actually, yeah, you do know Sylvan, so you can hear him clearly chanting in words of necromancy magic to animate this thing that's sitting on the altar. Flanking him on either side are two of those heavily armored halberd-wielding zombies that you guys had fought in the room before. There is a bookcase over here that looks like it has a bunch of moldy books on it. There's some covered furniture over here. And in this corner, there is a bust of... Ricky, give me a history check.
Oh, for a second I thought you said it was a bust of Ricky. I was like, what?
No. It is a female.
God damn it.
It is a bust of someone that you swear you know, Ricky.
Well, I don't suppose I
Wait,
have advantage
Can
on
I
this
see
because I
over
know
his
them.
shoulder?
You don't know them well enough, but you swear
see
you've
over
seen
his
that
shoulder?
person.
Since
Maybe
I'm
once
right
the
behind him?
situation's calmed down, you can look again.
Since I'm behind him, can I see this and give a check?
You wouldn't know this person.
Okay.
But yeah, the guy kind of, as soon as the foot falls apart, the gentleman kind of turns his head kind of at you, but continues to chant a little bit more frantically at this point.
Do we get a surprise round or anything?
While he's continuing to chant, Ricky
Firebolt.
raises his hand that's holding his staff, but his staff isn't pointed forward. Instead, the ring on his finger starts pulsing with magic as fireball.
Yeah!
Except I am using his class feature to change the saving throw to Constitution. So in this case, it would be more of like a ball of magma that explodes.
Okay.
Give me a sec here.
And after he releases it, he shouts, "On behalf of the International Organization of Mages, I'm placing you under arrest."
Your sentence is death.
This is going to be the only thing that happens before I need everybody to give me initiative.
Oh, darn, I had a thing I wanted to do.
Nah, Ricky took the only attack that I'm allowing.
Bruh.
I turn back to Talsum and I say, "There's an international order of mages."
There are a
there.
few
Hey,
things
for
we care
once,
about.
for once, I got a good roll.
Yeah, they're kind of
And for
tools.
once, and like usual, Ricky got better.
Going first in more way than one.
All right.
So Ricky got 2 turns, while the rest of us are stuck with 1.
I'm guessing those were their saving throws.
Yeah, sure. Let me.
Well, 2 made it.
What is your DC?
I have a feeling.
16.
You said that those are the zombie things guarding him?
Yep. So 2 of them do pass it. Actually, I think he technically just fails it outright.
Unless
Yeah.
they have like 2 Constitution, in which case all
Well,
of them except
the
the
thing he's working
necromancer.
on right now doesn't get a chance because technically it is not animated yet, so it automatically fails. Versus, I don't know if you're gonna need to do that.
25 fire damage.
Oof.
Don't worry.
Do you have resistances, sir?
I got a plan.
Flesh golems
Oh.
have weakness to fire.
Yes. As you throw this in, this guy actually kind of spits nose rolls out of the way, and this zombie actually gets in front of him and blocks a good deal of damage, but they do still get hit. I need
Fun
to...
fact about the fireball spell.
Hmm.
Travels around things.
Right, it's a zombie. It's dumb.
Yeah.
And, like I said, he still gets hurt. The zombie's he's basically like, "Look out, sir!" and it does nothing.
I know, it's so much better than a conventional explosive.
Right?
Get down, Mr.
How much
Master.
health?
C5!
Oh, right, and he does take
C4,
all that
but better.
damage, so-
C5.
Yeah!
So 25 half.
Also, I find it funny. Albrecht literally just said, "Don't make loud noises because it could collapse the cave on us." Ricky immediately after that, "Fireball!"
I mean, fireball.
Nothing in Fireball's description says it's loud.
Yeah.
Ricky
Fair.
just does loud things with it, like make it thunder damage, which is sound based.
Like when the explosion happened, collapsing the tunnel.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that statue, what do you think would have happened here?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that zombie that tried to do the lookout sir type of night maneuver, he looks pretty beat up right away.
Mr. President, look out!
He about melted off his armor. What is his HP? I'm sorry, I'm struggling on the math for some reason.
Can I just yell back to Albrecht? Well, you want to cut off his head? Here's your chance!
So he gets that.
Well, get out of the way.
Working on it.
We don't lose that, so. There's that. And this thing is. I should probably just go into its health pool anyway, considering. Oof, yeah. Alright, yeah, that just gives it disadvantage stuff. Okay, so it doesn't affect it's not gets weak to it. Alright. So, as I said, this guy right here kind of jumps in front of the person that you assume is a necromancer. It takes a big chunk of damage from it. This guy looks like he has some sort of magical stuff that causes it to not do as much damage, but you can see he is singed a little bit. This thing just is sitting on the table, takes the damage, and you can see burnt off a bunch of the little arms that are dangling off of it. And then this guy looks like he just sort of like tanks it. Takes a little bit of damage. But now I get to roll their initiative. So they get, oh wow. Here, now let me just roll the d20s. Yeah. So that is.
I'm gonna
Man,
hurt
they're
them
all gonna
again.
be dead before I get in there.
Don't worry, bro. I got a plan that involves them being more weak to you, but I'm not going to directly harm them.
For the love of God, stop pulling cards out of that deck.
Like I said, I have a plan.
If your plan involves possibly summoning monsters where there are children living, then all of the morality of your character goes out the window already.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's random chance.
That still seems like something that random chance innocent people could be ravaged by a monster. It seems like something you would take only at like the most dire of circumstances a chance with.
Well, this
But
guy
Ricky,
also
it could
feels
be fun.
very-
Yeah, it also could be fun.
I mean, growing up to this
And
point,
hey,
it's just
you
very
said
concerned
you
with
wanted to get
people's
rid of these
lives.
effects on me. This is how. You have to summon these things to do so.
Yeah.
No, you probably shouldn't be using that at all.
As the player, I'm a little bit concerned about both Styx and Rowan. They seem to be a little bit off in the
I did
rocker.
not roll for his, his initiative, so.
But Albrecht, he's just like, you know what? That's your problem, not mine.
Rowan's standpoint here is, I got a new toy. I want to use it.
At least wait till we're on the ocean to just start drawing cards willy-nilly.
Drop a vampire into the ocean. I mean,
Oh,
it
wow,
wouldn't
Styx
spawn
goes
on the
first.
boat. Looks like Styx is getting in on the action if he can actually make it up.
Yeah, we'll see how
he
much
could
movement
he
he's
could
got.
step of the wind in there and get on the action.
Oh. Right, I forgot monk stuff. I've never played a monk before, so I don't know all of the stuff that they have.
I don't think he has
Tactically,
everything.
from a monk point of view, And knowing Styx, I think he would probably, use a key point to step of the wind, get right into the room.
He's not that kind of monk, actually.
I only just went through the initiative thing and
all monks
noticed
have
that you
step
called
of
the
the wind.
necromancer Necro Boy.
Yeah, Step of the Wind is a standard monk feature, but I guess it depends on how much movement he actually has.
Well,
Right.
it's double your movement speed. It's taking a dash action as a bonus action.
Is that a key point thing? Yeah, I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not good with monks,
Key
and
point.
his thing isn't really fully filled out.
And then the smartest thing for him to do past that point would just be to hold his actual action and wait for one of the things to come close enough to hit him.
Unless
mean,
he can get all the way up there.
He can actually
be
get up
fair,
all the way
though,
up there
it's
just
not-
by dashing alone.
To be fair, though, it's also a matter of if he would do that thing of holding
Well, but
his
the key
action.
point, he can't dash. If he dashes, that would use his action. If he did the Step of the Wind, he would still be able to hit.
Action
Alright.
economy.
Yeah.
But he would not have access to like his flurry of blows.
right.
Uh,
He'd just be able to do
Regardless,
the
he's
2
going to
regular
miss.
attacks.
Regardless,
Right.
he would miss out on things. So it's
Yeah.
just a choice of which do I prefer to miss out on.
He's gonna go up and attack the minions. I'll
Yeah.
use a Step
One
of the
of them's
Wind. I'll mark
behind
them
a
down a
wall.
key point for that.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
All right.
I'm pretty low anyway on the initiative.
Yeah.
They just
Did that second zombie really get a 0, or did you just not put the number in?
No, he really got a 0.
got low dex rolls.
Which one's zombie number 1? Which one's zombie number 2?
Zombie 1 is on the left. Zombie 2 is on the right.
Zombie 2's the Mr. President, get down!
Yeah. Zombie 2 is looking a lot more worse for wear.
Well-
And so that's why Styx is going for Zombie 1.
Fortunately for Styx, regardless of what I do, he gonna get hit.
Yep.
And his second attack with his weapon.
Just keeping
Do you
track of
guys
health
think
here.
that Styx would be one-handing his
No,
staff
he's usually
and
two-handed.
then one-handing his knife too?
He usually
Uh,
specifies that he pulls his knife out.
Yeah, but against like undead things, he's been essentially using it exclusively.
I don't know. Normally, I think he does two-handed on his staff. But
Yeah, he
I
normally
don't know.
does two-handed on his staff, and I'm just I'm
but-
NPCing him, so it's
Last time he played, he was like, "Oh, my knife stabs the skeletons."
that will actually miss.
Stabby.
So that is Stick's turn as he runs up, smacks the one that didn't get hit really hard, and now he looks even worse because he kind of like whacks the helmet off of it, and as it recoils back up, it's just the screaming, decayed face of an ancient orcish warrior long dead. To a little bit of note, the Necro Boy has not yet ceased his chanting. And we go into Ricky.
He soon will.
I can't get in the room.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Here, let me. Should be
Aha!
able to move around.
The barrier has been unlocked!
I just moved him because the DM can
Uh,
move people.
Talsim is back from the toilet.
Hello, Telson.
He went into the toilet room.
And
Talsum didn't get grabbed and yanked down in. That's good to know.
another fireball. Right here.
Hmm.
Would
Range
Stick
is
be in the
20
crossfire
feet,
of
if
that?
I'm correct.
Yeah.
But Styx has evasion, so
If he makes the
if he
save, he
makes the
should
save, he can
take no
take-
damage.
Assuming he makes it.
So everything needs to make a dex save
Well-
again.
Actually,
Yeah.
Styx is not a 7th level monk, is he?
Yeah.
No.
He's a
sixth
level 6. He's a level 6 monk, level 1 cleric.
Yeah, so he does not have evasion.
So
So he
Styx
would
gets hit.
still take half damage if he makes the save.
We'll see if he makes a save.
Half of 31.
Did I close Styx's stuff?
That'd be 15.5, and I don't know if that's rounded up or down.
Let's round it up.
What the heck is going on here? How did I do that? Okay. Whatever. 6. Oh gosh, now his character sheet's not coming up. In the meantime, one moment. Oof. DC again?
Universal failures. 16.
Alright, we'll see. The only one who doesn't have negative guy. Somewhat. Yeah, no, they all fail. If I can get Styx's thing to come up. There we go. Dex save.
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah,
So
monks are
Styx
good
would
at
take
making
15
dex
or
saves.
16.
Yep.
Eventually, monks get proficiency with all saves.
Styx will kind of look back at you a little angry about more PvP damage.
It's own
What?
fault.
Yeah, one sec. So... Yeah, no, there's literally no way for that effect to work because of how much damage you deal. He's dead. Is this boy affected too, or is he just out of range?
Yep. He is in range.
Alright. He's taking all of it, which means...
Every
Ricky's
single
just
one.
barely out of range of it.
He's dead. He can't save against it, so he has to take it.
And vulnerability, I believe, does double damage.
I wouldn't necessarily say his vulnerability to fire. They have some fire does stuff to them if they're conscious.
I am burning what he's trying to animate to a crisp.
Just shout at him, I killed the first one and I'll kill the second!
Actually, I killed the first one.
Fair. We killed the first
What
one.
are you doing?
My friend killed the first one and now I'll kill the second! I'll finish what he started!
So yeah, you obliterate the two zombies. The necromancer, who is actually closer to the initial detonation point than the zombies, he takes a good big old hit. I need to roll his concentration. on
The
that
turn
now.
order disappeared for me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There it is.
For a second, I thought that was intention.
Yeah, for a second I thought that he killed everyone with that second one. I was like, oh, guess that's that then.
Oh gosh. All right. He has ceased his chanting because of how violent that was. He looks pretty bloodied because as he sits up, not only is he his clothing very singed, but he also looks like he's got a little bit of blood trickling out of his mouth as he sees his two zombies burning there. He just looks back at you. Hey, well, I was hoping I'd be done with this with my new friend before more rights appeared. But I guess I'll just have to have fun with you.
Ricky would level his sword at him. You're coming in alive or dead, but you are coming in.
Coming in what? on.
Alright. I cannot pass through.
Yep.
There
No.
we go.
Blast this fool.
I'll
Bad.
step up here, take out my pistol, and shoot at this guy. And I'm gonna aim straight for the middle of his chest.
Alright, just body shot. Sure.
I almost got a nat 20!
That will miss.
It's only ones that cause it to misfire, right?
For you, I think it's just 1s and 2s, yeah.
That was a 2.
Oh, that was a 2?
Yeah, I have a modifier plus 5.
Alright. Yeah, so that is a misfire. It's ones through 10s if you aren't proficient. If you are, it's 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I am proficient,
Right, so...
because I have the feat,
So
so
that
it
would-
misfires.
Still a misfire, yeah. So, yeah, you aim, fire, and your gun jams. It will...
Stupid piece of... And I'll pull out my teach and use that for my second attack.
Alright.
Will an 18 hit?
What is his AC right now?
And that was loaded with a normal bullet, by the way. So it was not loaded with a chromatic.
That... Hold on a sec. That's action...
I'm not leaving it up to chance that I might heal him.
Wow, this is... to be clear, I pulled this as a pre-made character that I just altered a little bit. Did not realize
Wow, this guy sucks.
how one-trick he is. Yeah, that hits.
Sweet. That'll be 11 piercing.
Alright. You hit him square in the chest, and he kind of recoils a bit and holds the spot where you hit him, and he's looking over at you. I can see you're a fun lot.
And we can see from your creations. Surrender now or die. And I will end my turn there.
Alberic.
I would like to actually try to run. So I have 55 feet of movement normally
Alright.
in the mech. But what I would like to do, so that's not enough to get me all the way up there. But what I would like to do is actually run and probably, I don't know if it's around where Rowan is or right before Ricky, but from there try to jump, and I want to try to land as in front of him as far as I can, close as I can, or on top of him.
Just Mario, just Goomba stomp this guy.
So I don't. So yeah, I don't know if I don't know how much of a. It's not. I'm not dashing. And as far as the jumping goes, it's my jump is twice my normal height.
Yeah, the thing about
And a jump takes twice. Running jumps take twice the distance as a normal jump before jumping. So I don't know.
the thing about jumping in 5e is that they made 2 types of jumping.
Yeah, this is a running long jump, is what it is.
Yeah, so you actually don't get much in the way of air. High jumps are where you actually get all of your air.
Yeah, I don't want air. I want distance.
I know, but like if you wanted to
He's
land
going
on
for the
top
yeet,
of
not the
them.
Kobe. So.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Ricky. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to Goomba stomp him, you'd have to get beside him and then high jump.
You're just
on
trying
Yeah.
to freight train run
He's just
into
trying to
him.
get in that general area.
I just want to be close enough that I can hit him on this turn.
Huh, he did himself.
I believe it's in. I think it's a strength athletics with the mech stats to do so.
Okay.
But you should have everything you need to do that.
And that
let
would
you
be
hear for
normal. Say what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just bringing you up there so you're
I
not
see him
having to
coming
deal with
in.
the
I'm
same
just like,
border
yeah,
issue.
go get him, Albrecht!
So that would be a normal because I have advantage still from the spell or from the cards.
You
So
believe in the heart of
24.
the cards. Yeah, that'd be enough for you to basically just yeet yourself and kind of like land like an epic anime style on a mech right in front of him. And you'd actually be eye level with him with the mech.
All right, then I just take 2 swings with my axe. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Both of those will hit.
Yeah, they will. For 31.
Oh, please
I just shout-
let him get the final kill.
Use little children as puppets! And I just slash at him.
Oh. I'd ask how you
Come
want
on.
to kill him, but something happens when he dies.
Oh,
Sweet.
oh.
The first slash you get across his chest, and that is enough to actually bring him down. The second slash is just gratuitous because of how much you hate this guy. As he's falling, he just kind of laughs at you. Adventures, they never learn.
If I hear him saying that, I just kind of over my shoulder, just to Ricky. I
Yeah,
think something just happened.
hearing him saying that counterspell.
Unfortunately, he did not cast anything.
Oh, is it magical?
This is because the counter spell works. That's something you counter spell. I'm just gonna put them in at the bottom.
Well, it's just interrupting
Oh,
a creature
do
in the process of casting a spell.
It's not a creature. I need to get rid of you and you and you.
I think I know what happens.
Mm.
I'm not entirely sure,
God
but I think
damn,
I know what just
damn.
happened.
Mm.
Nah.
They're all just gonna go at the same time, I guess. And they will be at
All
the
of them?
bottom of the turn order. So
Oh, new turn order, new guys.
All the stone creatures
The
come
statues, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So Talsum's right there.
give me 1 second
Nah.
here.
Did
He's got-
Albrecht at least chop his head off?
Oh yeah. Even if it was the
Yeah.
second shot, even if it was the second shot after he's dead, I lopped it right off.
Yeah! Ronwith cheered at that. Yeah, you go! Said you do it, and there it is!
And not only do these statues all crunch and crack and slowly just, stretch and get out of their stances.
Getting out of
It's
bed.
stone dust falls from them. The bones around you guys start to move on their own.
Oh no!
Oh, man! We're in for a fight!
Oh, these are on the wrong layer. Oh, I can put them on this one then. That's what. Okay, here we go.
If I have an opportunity I just shout as loud as I can back in the direction of Talsum. Talsum, get clear!
Oh god, not these fuckers again.
I'm reusing an asset, sue me.
Oh, I think I know what
Oh.
asset he's using.
Goddamn Unity
Is that
flippers.
from the Halloween one shot?
Yeah, these were those Skelly Boys from Halloween one shot. I'm just using
Yeah.
a different thing for them today, though.
They rise up and Rowan's just, finally a challenge!
Yes, as he dies, the statues around the exit all crack into life, and the bones all around you guys in the various piles sort of move on their own and congeal and form into these creatures.
But the flesh golem does not move, or does it move?
Flesh Golem still stays where it is.
All right.
He never got the incantation done.
I'm just going to run through this real quick, because that was the end of your turn, right, Albert?
Yeah, that would have been everything.
Alright. Flesh Golem doesn't get to do anything because that thing didn't really pan out. Talsum!
Yeah.
How you doing down there all on your own?
No, pretty good. I have a new understanding for life and the things that I take for granted. You know, like not being able to see. Like you don't really think about it, but it's really good.
Talsum's just having
we're killing
existential crises after being blind.
Yeah.
So life's good right now.
Alright. But yeah, as the statues crack out of their bonds, they are all looking at you. The statues are looking at you.
Talsum was first looking into the room, of course, and then he looks at the statue, sees that it's looking at him, looks back at the room, looks back at them. Guys, exit's cut off.
You don't say.
Protect the kids!
Are they even down here at this point?
I had told them to come to the bottom of the stairs.
It'll probably take a while, considering how windy they are.
I don't know.
They
Yeah,
might
I don't
be
know
there,
how long
but
it took, but
they might be there, but there aren't any statues near them. Unless the
Yeah.
ones up on top also.
I
come
just
to
haven't
life.
copy pasted them. You guys wouldn't know if they're there yet, so.
But they should be
Yeah, makes
fine. Statues aren't on them. They're on Talsum.
Ah.
Well, there's the possibility that the graves upstairs triggered.
Yeah, but he said that they might be. Even if they aren't fully down the stairs, they're in the middle of them.
Yeah, the way that they've been doing it is that the kobold soldiers have been the front, and the war drakes have been at the back, with the civilians and injured in between.
They're protected. They
Yeah.
are protected. They have soldiers.
You know for a fact that the one kobold woman is a very high-level paladin.
And she's French.
all right, Talsum,
They're all French.
do your damage.
Frenchies.
The frogs shall save the day.
Talsum's gonna look at the one closest to him and cast Hex on him. And just so we're clear, for people, I don't know if it's ever been said, but Talsum's weapon, Dusk Song, allows him to cast Hex a number of times equal to his charisma per long rest. This apparently is his fourth one. It's probably warranted. So yeah, bonus action Hex on this guy. I'm gonna make him have reduced dexterity,
Alright.
just in case.
Is it reduced by a certain amount? I can't remember off the top
That's
of my
a
head.
disadvantage
Oh, a disadvantage, right.
if he does anything, any skill related to dexterity.
I think they use strength for their attacks. Let me double check.
It's not for attacks or anything.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
okay,
it's a
yeah.
rejection.
I get. All right.
That'd be a bit much for a first level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna aim for the skull. Try to go for a headshot while it's still in the wall. Here we go. Ooh, 14.
Oh.
That will miss.
Second attack. 24.
There we go.
That will hit, even
Oh,
with the
I-
added AC of going for a headshot.
I don't know why I clicked that. Sorry. So that is 11 plus the hex.
Alright, so rolls a hex damage.
Whole 1.
Give these guys
Aw.
this. No, I don't have that. Okay.
Oh no.
You have.
I'm noticing Hex keeps giving you 1.
So that's 12.
Every time you roll for Hex, it's always 1.
I think I got a few good ones last session.
Oh,
Last
alright,
time
I
I
have got
think
that.
Hex does damage that heals undead.
I've got that saved up.
Oh.
We don't know that. Okay, so that was the dabblage. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of getting stuck in a corner, so they're going to move 5, 10, 15. And yeah, making sure he sticks to the middle of the hallway. And also taking a look back every once in a while to make sure there aren't any more coming the other way.
Hmm.
And that's it.
Alright, it's a new guy's turn. We're gonna start with the statues down here. Alright, they do have a debuff when they're first awakened, so what is your you can't go that far. You can only make it here as the stone is still crinking off of him. You can only make it there.
What weapons are they holding?
Same stuff, halberds. Halberds, these are
Ah.
very standard.
I think you said they're holding Albricks.
Just many little Albricks in their hands. Let's get them!
I don't know if Talisman would quite see this, but a couple more of them come out of the bathroom. And
Take
join
a
up
little
the
potty break.
other two. Well, this guy actually just sits here and stands in a guard position as if to stop anybody from interfering with the Skelebros.
Scalabras.
Speaking of which,
Awesome. Perfectly in range, all of them.
I need to roll a few things here.
And unfortunately for me, the other thing perfectly in range is you. No matter where I throw a fireball in this room, I'm doing friendly damage.
Yeah.
You could say it's friendly fire.
Do you have vision to put it out in the hallway, and just get the 3 that are up here next to?
Nowhere that is far enough away to not hit Rowan.
Oh, so you can't see enough through the door. Okay,
Like,
that's a bummer.
best I could do is pretty much here. Maybe. But
There we go. Rowan, what is your AC?
16.
Oh,
It
wow.
was upped by 1 by the cards.
Hey, card saved you from the only attack that would have hit.
Woo!
Alright then.
I told you I did good! I told you they're useful!
Meanwhile, the town's being destroyed by a monster.
They're useful for me.
Ricky, your AC?
it is currently 15, but if
He
I'm
also
going
has
to be
access
hit,
to shield.
shield. So 20.
So what? What is it with shield? 20? Alright.
Yep.
And shield saves you.
Woo! Wizard Bros!
Alright, Stinky.
Hey, that's very offensive.
Oh, yeah, you are in range of his.
Mr.
Yeah.
Poopy Pants.
Oh god, these rolls, holy cow. I assume a 9 misses you, Albrecht.
Yep.
Okay, and the other one rolled a net too, so he's not gonna hit either. Well, and the last one's going for Sticks. Okay. Why do all of my swarm enemies not hit anything?
Because they're a swarm.
You know it. Yeah.
Also because you don't surround any of us for flanking bonuses.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of the enemies are smart enough. These are very basic undead.
That, and if one was going to flank Ricky, it would either provoke an attack of opportunity from Rowan, or would be flanked by him and Styx.
Yeah. Speaking of Sticks, he do not like being...
It's his turn.
Yes. He does not like being surrounded by these folks, so why does Styx's thing keep going away? I swear I'm not getting rid of it. Alright. He doesn't... He at first he reaches for his dagger, and then he doesn't think it's gonna do much against the skeleton. So... Whack. Whack. What did you guys say here? Alright, both of those hit, so... Wow, 26. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. So that happened again. Yeah, no. Sticks and 2 fell swoops. Smashes that one. And then smashes that one. And then just looks down at you guys. And it's just like, well, what are you waiting for? As it gets to Ricky's turn.
Alright. Can I target this block?
Alright.
Yeah, I think that block. Yeah. That blocks the block.
Alright. So you're trying to get...
that's the block.
Oh, you get that guy too. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
With the power
So
of
he can
Ricky's
hit all of the
spell,
skeletons in front of me, but not me.
with the power of Ricky's staff, 4th level fireball.
Nice.
Radiant one.
Roll the damage and I'll get the next saves going.
Smite ball.
Now that's a good roll.
That's a really good roll.
Yeah, either way, gone. And
Yeah.
gone. Just because
Well, that
they
makes
don't have
things
enough
easier
help
on
to
me.
even take half.
First
And I'm
time
not
Ricky's
flanked
fighting
anymore.
these statue things too, so
Alright.
Oh yeah,
he's
it is.
unsure if fire or radiant is more effective on them.
But
So it'd be a
that
good
also makes it
chance
so
for
that
him to experiment.
I'm not flanked anymore too.
They weren't flanked before; they have to be on both sides.
They were diagonal
No,
of me.
The diagonal ones were.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I was flanked, but you saved me.
What is your DC?
16.
Dex save, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I think on the
Leave it
staff,
to the
I made
wizard.
it intelligence.
Oh, they would have failed by even worse then. So. Yeah, no. The skeletons, even if they had passed, would have died either way because of their health. And then those two both failed. They rolled the same thing on both their d20s, really low single digits.
I like to imagine
And
as
they
they
have
went down, they just
negatives
go,
to
"Fire
intelligence
bad."
and dex. So, as you do this massive, yet another massive explosion comes from Ricky, and the skeletons near Rowan just shatter into splinters. And
It wouldn't even
thanks,
be
mate.
an explosion. It would have just been like bright, radiant light.
oh, right, you did say it was radiant. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the skeletons would have just fallen to a pile of bones in front of Rowan, and the statues would have just collapsed onto the ground like a dead corpse.
Thanks, mate.
I'm just imagining Talsum seeing like
He
The
can't. It's around
bright-
the corner.
yeah, but I think he still would have seen the light given off by it
Just a little bit.
because
Yeah,
I cast it in the hallway.
Is he
Yeah.
going blind again?
Puts on sunglasses.
Not
Oh,
going blind again.
It looks like Ricky's casting spells again.
You don't do anything else on your turn, Ricky.
I have
One
no
of Rowan's
bonus
very lucky
actions.
firebolts.
Alright, I didn't know if you wanted to try and move, but I figured not.
Actually, I do have one bonus action.
Hmm.
If I can cast
Toss him
Dirge
down.
and Bruth.
On yourself?
Yep. Not obviously I'm not using it because
Right.
it's an action to use it.
Right. So you're just putting that in your back pocket. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Rowan.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna smash the one that's directly next to me.
Go for it.
So glad I have Spell Crusher again. Is a 13 gonna hit?
Just hits.
Alrighty. That'll be 3 bludgeoning, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Go for it. You smack him and you crack a rib.
24
That will hit.
for 8 bludgeoning.
You smack him and you whack off an arm.
You could use a hand, I see.
In
I'm
fact,
gonna end my turn there.
this thing's barely sitting up. Yeah, okay, no, I'll remember that.
Is that going to be Rowan's thing now?
Albrecht,
Puns that happen to involve cards also.
Styx,
Am I
Styx took out a couple of them, but you still got the one. next
Yeah.
to you.
am I close enough to the altar thing that I can reach the flesh golem thing?
Yeah,
Or-
the proportions I could not get to work correctly. This thing's like sprawled out over it, so you could actually, you're close enough where with the mech you can reach the flesh golem's head.
All right, I want to take a swing at the neck
You
of the flesh golem.
You want to like try and chop its head off?
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
He's on a decapitating high after the first one with the necromancer.
I can't remember what is the rules in D. There's something in 5e where it's both unconscious and prone. So
It's a crit.
I believe so.
Incapacitated?
I believe so. I believe it's an automatic crit.
Yeah. It's well, I think I get advantage on the attack then.
I think that's just
And
for
then-
prone, but the fact that it's like unconscious
No,
means that you can
something
automatically
else.
crit it. I think. Or am I
It's not
thinking that
incapacitated.
wrong?
It's
I think you're thinking of that wrong.
Right.
What's up?
Excuse me.
'Cause
All right,
welcome-
let's see here.
You are welcome to roll again if you want to try for a crit.
one of the joking things about 5th edition is that a character who's unconscious has the exact same resistance to damage
Right.
as a conscious
Yeah.
one. So it's just as hard to kill someone who's
Any
sleeping.
attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Oh, I should mention, you have advantage, by the way, Albrecht.
Oh yeah, I do. You're right. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
You have advantage on all
Either way.
attacks, ability checks, and saving throws.
So literally everything.
Yeah. So I rolled the same thing both times, but it is considered a critical hit.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check something. Yeah, you know that thing. Yeah, shit. I see. Yeah, you definitely hit. Roll and double the die.
Well,
I know it doesn't automatically do the critics.
yeah. I don't know the. If you take the 10 damage.
So that is 1d12 plus 6. So just roll one more d12.
Yep. Oops. 16.
That's 16. So that makes it. Alright. You take a good whack at this thing, but you don't quite cleave it through. You get a good gash into it, though.
I'm gonna do it again.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it again.
25 this time.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll another
15
D12.
without my additional D12.
Yeah, roll another d12. Dude.
Oops, what happened there? That was weird. Plus 9, so 24.
Oh my gosh. You get, like, this thing's, like, head is barely held on there, but it still looks like it's stuck on. I mean, it's unconscious, so you can't really tell much,
Yeah.
really.
That's fine. I'm just trying to make sure that it's not going to get up and get us from behind. So I just look over at Sticks and say, "You got this, skeleton. You're doing good. Keep it up."
Did you just say you got this, skeleton?
I said to Sticks, "You've got this, skeleton," and pointed at the
Oh,
skeleton in
okay.
They're
front of me.
saying you can have this.
I thought you were giving a pep talk to the skeleton for some reason.
No, sorry, to Sticks.
I thought you were like patronizing the skeleton of, come on, man, you got this.
Alright.
Sticks, you have a skeleton.
That's my turn.
Alright. Yep. Child golden thing is pretty much almost at this point. Talsum.
Telsum is just shooting at this guy while at the same time walking backwards. Getting some more distance. Just trying to get to the others. Should I put another curse on him? Poor guy. Nah, that's good. Gonna go for just a body shot.
Alright.
Oh, did something happen when I got the headshot before?
Oh, yeah. It looks like you got straight into the thing's eye socket, and so he's probably gonna have issues hitting things.
Suffer like I suffered.
He has lost his depth perception now.
My object permanence.
Okay, just body shot now. 18.
Wait, what?
18 on a body shot.
That will hit.
Yay. It is 8 plus 4. It's 12. Second attack, same
Alright.
place. 28.
That will definitely hit.
And 14 plus 3.
So 17.
It's nice when the increased attack actually causes increased damage.
Alright, you take a good couple body shots into this guy, and your magical arrows just kind of like shatter his ancient armor to the point where this thing's kind of like leaning on its halberd at this point. But still up.
God, I hope you're not suffering from this.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I don't believe so.
Alright. You guys get their run. And they're no longer hindered by stuff, so... This is one. Alrighty.
Oh boy. I should have backed further.
What's that? I assume an 11 misses you, Rowan.
Yes.
Alright. Skelebro, to your left, tries to take a swing at you. He misses wide. Dirty 20. 19 to hit you, Ricky.
Using shield again.
That brings you up to 20, you said, right?
Yep.
Alright. Wow, the one attacking you, Albert, completely just whiffs and actually smacks his arm onto the side of the stone wall. Kind of looks,
right.
kind of looks down as if he Charlie horsed himself. And Curse Boy actually gets to make an attack on Talisman now. It's the same roll that the other guy got on Albrecht, so he... Yeah, this guy is so injured, he tries to go up and just... The weakest, most pathetic swing ever at you, Talisman, that just... No chance of hitting you.
Can Talsum, like, since it's easy to dodge, can Talsum take the chance to get a haircut?
It's so slow, it doesn't even cut your hair, it just pushes it. That's how like decrepit and like destroyed this zombie is at this point.
Nah, it's a bit. Yeah, it's a bit dirty. Not this time.
I guess I would have to roll for Sticks just since he's not here. Albrecht, give me a perception real quick. That's for Sticks.
God damn, do I need a haircut in real life?
That would just be a 14.
Hmm.
Because that's a check. So I only have regular.
Yeah. Neither you nor Sticks notice anything, unfortunately. And it is actually now Six's turn. He will... Yeah, he won't get any attacks of opportunity from any of them, so he's gonna go over here and smack this guy. And smack him again. Oh. Am I gonna accidentally do PvP damage?
No, he gets advantage. He gets advantage because he's flanking with me.
Oh, yeah.
14. I think that misses. Wait.
I think it hits.
No, it's because they're skeletons. Thank you for reminding me on that.
Anytime.
It's a good thing you said that.
Yeah, he's gone.
Styx, believe in yourself. You what?
Believe in the heart of the... I just want Rowan to be like, believe in the heart of the cards.
Your card is death.
Alright, Ricky. The two next to you, Ricky, did swing at you. But they are terrible. Because all my NPCs want to roll shit for some reason.
I wouldn't say they're terrible. They were going to hit Ricky. It's just,
He used
as they were swinging, he literally brought up a field of solid magical energy and deflected them. So, like, to everyone else, they're just swinging wide, hurting themselves. And Ricky's just like, the skin of my teeth, not getting hit. But, speaking of... DC 16 dexterity saving throw on this guy
Right, yes,
for
Dragon's
half
Breath.
damage. And this one is radiant.
It fails.
Nice.
So, all 11 damage.
Yep.
Does this thing have vulnerabilities? No. Oh, it does. It does have some vulnerabilities, which basically means that Styx should have been killing them even faster. All right.
Let me guess, vulnerability bludgeoning.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's it for my turn.
Actually, that also means that this guy will be dead too. Because Rowan attacked
Oh,
him
hey!
with his hammer. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
He just suddenly realizes, oh wait, I'm supposed to be dead, and keels over.
It's just you hit him with the hammer, and he's just like standing there, not moving, for the longest time, and then he just suddenly falls. And
It's like in those movies when
The
someone's
the
head gets
protagonist and the
cut by
villain.
something really sharp.
Or
And
when the
then they're
protagonist
just-
and the villain are charging, and then they slice and they just
right,
stand there for a
yeah.
moment.
it's the samurai standoff. All right, yeah. So yeah, he takes that radiant damage. You said.
Yep.
All right, yeah. He takes that damage for sure, but he is still up.
It's it for my turn.
No. Rowan.
I'ma hit this one. The
Eat
one
him.
closest to me. That's an 11.
That will miss.
But that's a 15.
And that will hit.
And that's 4 bludgeoning.
You crack him pretty good and break a couple bones, but he's still up.
Good thing they have vulnerability to bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah.
Albert.
I'm gonna aim for the head on that golem again.
Oh, you really want to make sure this thing's dead, don't you?
Yeah.
Or are you attacking
that'll
the
definitely
flesh
hit.
golem? Are you attacking the flesh
Okay,
golem
yeah,
right now?
no. Yep. That is definitely enough damage to just completely decapitate this thing.
All right. Then I will
Well, that's good.
use my movement. I'll just say, looks like you guys got these. And oops, I can't get out the door.
Oh, sorry.
How far can I forget how far I get. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So right there, yeah. And since I used part of my attack, I can't go any further. Actually, bonus action. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open up. Is the dash in this thing? Is the dash an bonus action in this, in the mech? Let's see.
Does this have nitro?
Not until I shift into maximum overdrive. Yeah.
It doesn't. I don't have anything on this. Kirov, is a dash in the mech suit considered a bonus action? Because I don't normally have dash as a bonus action.
No, it's not considered a bonus action, considering you still
Okay.
have to like move your legs in order to command it to move. So it's still
Okay,
okay.
then I just end up. That's where I have to end in. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you get through
Would-
here and you can just see around the corner
Would that
here.
skeleton get an opportunity of attack against you? The one that you passed
Probably.
next
yeah,
to me?
I'll roll that real quick. I mean, they have shit stats. And I'm fairly certain that a 13 will miss.
That will miss.
Yeah.
I'll just as I get out the door, I'll just shout, "Talsum, I'm coming!"
Phrasing!
I'm on my way. That's my turn.
Alright. Tells him.
Gonna risk and go for a arrow shot in melee range.
Alright, they'll give you disadvantage.
Yeah. Come on, I have something cool planned. Oh.
Oh no.
D100, please.
Oh.
Thankfully, because it's a high-level packed weapon, it can't not risk of breaking, but there's still stuff that can happen.
I forgot if that's good or bad for this.
Depends on the table I decide to use. 'Cause I have a
Use
few
the good one.
I have a few for D100s. I need to roll something for me now, just for even the odd thing.
At least I would have failed if it were in range. A ranged attack.
So you miss completely. It pings off of this wall here. Almost hits Albrecht as it flies past his head. Almost hits Rowan and Ricky as it flies by their heads.
Ah!
Wow, that's quite the shot.
And smashes into the face of the statue, completely
Ooh.
removing any facial features from it.
Well, so Ricky checking it later.
What did
This statue
you
way back here in the
do?
corner.
Yep.
I mean, you could probably use mending.
What did you do?
A little busy.
It just hits with enough force to shatter the face off of it.
As the arrow whizzes, as the magical arrow whizzes by my head, I just shout, "I said I'm on my way!"
Would you
Sorry, kind of a pickle here.
want to roll again, Johnson?
Yes, please.
All right, go ahead.
Please. 16?
Much better.
That will miss.
No.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. These are the tanky boys.
Let me check a spell that I have. How long does it last? Where is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Gonna move out of this guy's range so he gets an attack on me.
Alright.
Also, if I look up the hallway, are the others there?
As you look up here.
Yeah.
One sec. Yep.
You don't have to put them. I'm just asking if they're there.
Nah, might as well grab them. Yep. Why did I only get him? What the hell? The unconscious Ruben
Just killed him.
just rolls down the steps.
They didn't
He's
feel like
unconscious. They
carrying
rolled him down in front to make sure he caught any traps.
Yeah, they didn't feel like carrying him.
I meant to group select. It didn't work. There we go. Yeah. They'd be down. Most of them are down by now. Those who aren't injured are carrying the injured. As I kind of look down here, you would notice that these guys are all in defensive positions right now because they heard what was going on.
Talson yells at them, "Stay back! We got this!" I assume they answer, "Yeah, that was always the plan."
Do you speak Draconic?
No.
Can I say something in Draconic?
Actually, do I? I do actually.
Oh!
In a very snarky tone, the female kobold paladin, and just responds, "It appears quite well that you do."
Yes,
Just wait till they see what's in the room over here.
I don't want to make things too boring, right? But yeah, he does get to attack me once.
Yes, and he is still so slow and weak that he misses.
Move 5 feet, so...
Doesn't have any
4,
debuffs, he
5.
just keeps rolling single
Yeah.
digits.
That's it, I move 30 feet back and end my turn.
Alright. New guy's turn. Only 2 of the Skelebros left.
Skeleton warriors!
Ooh!
Either really good or really bad.
A 22 to hit Rowan.
Well, you see, that actually hits.
I will allow it.
And
Forward with it just once.
and a net 20 on Ricky.
I figured that was where the
Yeah. Give me a second here. Because they're just attacking with bone claws, so they don't have a lot of damage, but the net 20 could make it annoying for you. So, oh wow, Rowan will take 10 slashing damage as the one below Ricky slashes at your chest with bony claws.
Ah, 'tis but a flesh wound.
Oh, and Ricky will take 12 slashing damage as well. As the first one got max damage on the die, and the second one got half damage on both die for the net 20, so even out. Yeah, you both take 12 slashing damage from the skeletons.
Oh, I take 12 instead of 10.
Yeah, this is before reductions. I don't know if you're. I don't think you're raging though.
Yeah, I'm not.
Right. So yeah, 12 slashing damage difficulty.
Well, that means Rowan has 2 more hit points than Ricky right now.
The weakest little zombie keeps going forward and will be in range to attack you.
I love that the people up there just see Taliesin running from this guy, shooting at him as this guy keeps chasing.
It's Taliesin running backwards, firing, looking frantic and afraid, as the first thing to pass their gaze is it's literally using the halberd as like a crutch to move forward slowly. So they're just like, oh, he's afraid of that. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god.
It's a walking skeleton. Yes?
I'll show you a walking skeleton.
As this thing trips over and falls on its own halberd. It had 2 HP left and it rolled on that one.
Surprised you didn't just make it fall and die from the fall damage.
That's not that high though.
Its armor's too heavy.
Right, so you get there, you get there. And when they see the 2 fully armored guys that are still at full health running and like marching across, they're like, oh, that's what he's running from. Okay. Alright. That is the enemy turn.
I actually had an idea of how I wanted to kill it in melee range. Maybe I can still do it.
He probably still do it with some of the other guys if you can get him.
I mean, if Styx wants to finish these Skelebros off.
Yeah, he don't like that they're attacking his wizard friend. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, he destroys that one. Runs around here. Actually misses. But he does get an unarmed strike bonus action. So. And that will hit. And he punches this one into shards of bone.
Thanks, mate.
Alright. Ricky. No immediate danger left in this room, but you can hear the shouts of Taliesin running back there.
I asked Taliesin's manly shouts.
Mostly just your conversation with the kobolds.
Alright. Gonna take a dash action then.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I can move you out of there for that.
And that's as far as I can go.
Alrighty, I assume that's it for your turn then?
Yeah.
Alright, Rowan.
I want to help you. I just can't.
First
Get
of all, I need
into
to get through the
position.
door.
Yep, there you go. Oh, hold on. There you go.
And then let me measure something. That's about as far as I can get, unless... Actually, I'll dash. Why not?
got 40 movement?
Yeah,
Man.
barbarians, man.
He got that rage speed.
Yeah.
Gonna toss a firebolt and a witty remark. Oh, no,
Uh,
wait. Use the dash.
yeah. Sadly,
Hold
I
on,
cannot.
fellas. My headset's beeping at me.
All good.
Forgot to charge it. Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Well.
That's about all I can do because I dashed.
Alrighty then. Albert.
All right. I come out to here. I just say, Telsum, duck!
Where?
And
Quack!
and I'm gonna try to shoot those two zombies.
Oh.
No.
All right, so I got a 14 on that, so it means it shoots.
Right.
Ooh. First time.
No, that's not quite the first time. All right, so it's a
Nice.
DC 16 dex save for both of those zombie things.
Sick.
That's some pretty good damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it hits hard.
You got a 4, a 10, and a 5 on that dice.
What is this?
Yeah.
Dex save, right?
Yep, DC 16 dex
Oh
save.
gosh, they have minuses. So one rolled a 2 and the other rolled a 6, so they both take full
So they
damage.
both take 19 piercing.
Alright.
Taliesin watches as they get riddled from behind.
You gonna laugh maniacally again?
Nah.
Say hello to my little friend.
Ricky just quietly puts his hands up to his ears.
Wait, this is the same dwarf that told me earlier not to fire a gun because he didn't want to make too much noise.
Yep.
That was out of
Shoot.
combat.
Shoots one tiny little derringer. It's just like ping. He's like, "Be quiet." All right. Yeah, no, they take both of them get riddled full of holes. If they weren't zombies, they'd be well dead at this point. And technically, although they have no blood to bleed, they are bloodied.
Yep. I just say, all right, Taliesin, I think you can finish him now.
I think you got it from here. Also, all of the civilians see this too.
Yeah, they don't. The funny thing is, they don't see Albrecht from their angle. They just see a hail of bullets come out of nowhere. They don't even see it impacting the other. They're looking. They see a bunch of screaming and everything, and then bullets flying across the screen.
The deafening sound of gunfire in a confined space.
You can hear this
Yeah.
one. You can hear this hobgoblin just in the back of the. Good Daka. No,
Yeah, I don't suppose each bullet has a rune of silence.
no,
Nope.
no.
Now imagine if each and every individual bullet was a chromatic one. Imagine how many dice you would have to roll for that.
God, I don't even have stats for how many bullets he uses. Somewhat stats.
It costs $200,000 to fire this gun for 12 seconds.
That's all you gonna do, Albrecht, I assume?
Yep, that's it. That's my turn.
Alright, then.
All
Taliesin.
of my targets are worth at least $200,000.
Oh, Albrecht, I should have asked, real quick. Oh, why
What's
is
that?
this? Hold on. Something being weird on my screen. Give me a sec. Alright. Roll20 is giving me some issues. I'm gonna need to reload.
I love that in this battle music you hear the occasional horse. Ah, yes, the native underground horse.
Just think of it as the you can't quite hear them. Just think of it as the grunts of the war drakes.
The occasional French neigh of the wardrakes, too.
French neigh of the war drake.
French neigh. Le neigh.
Le nez, ha ha ha, baguette croissant.
Oui, baguette.
I don't
Did
need
you,
for that.
Let me get between your legs
No,
and
we
speak
join
the
in
French.
champion. Roll 20, why you be like this?
Because Roll20 likes inflicting
Oh,
pain.
good. Gateway timeout. Error on Roll20 side.
You didn't pay your dues.
So is
Hey, your
Here we go.
taxes.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. All Roll20's fault. So, Albrecht, it is a 10-foot square. Is
Yep.
the which of the what side of the rest of the 10-foot square is it going to be, above them or below them? It's up to you.
above.
I don't know. I guess it would. Well, those spikes are still up back there, right?
Yep, they stay there forever.
So I would have gone to the lower two.
All right, nothing else happens then. Tell them.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So they're pretty real with bullets.
Yep. In fact, a good many of them took quite a few bullets that probably would have hit you if they weren't in the way.
Precision woven engineering. Bonus action, gonna pass the hex onto this guy.
Very well.
Gonna say he has disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit him this time. Huh.
D1.
Ouch.
Not again.
Well, poo.
D100.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I didn't go through this. That's not that bad.
Is the string gonna snap?
It's a
I'm
magical
faith
bow
again.
that.
Somehow, the
Yeah.
ethereal string snaps again.
Yeah.
Yeah, again.
You miss, and the arrow actually just kind of like limply falls out of your bow, and kind of like just like it flutters like a feather down to the ground next to you. And actually,
Talsum looks at the skeleton. I swear this never happened before.
and as it flutters right into the ground next to you, it actually triggers more spikes that almost hit you, but don't.
He's getting PTSD from the first set. I don't want to be blind again.
If it helps, aim for me.
Okay. Third time's a charm.
If it
17.
helps, think of destroying a priceless artifact.
17 will hit.
Oh. Nine damage.
I'm on the wrong layer now. Well, you. 9.
I think Talsum needs to teleport to the surface, catch some fresh air, and come back.
Alright. You hit him with an arrow, and he's still up. They haven't really slowed
Okay.
down much yet. Anything else?
Must feel nice not feel anything. Are they still looking at me, or
Oh yeah,
they
these two
look
are
back?
like fixated on you.
I mean, they have the same speed as me, so I'm just gonna keep kiting them.
Hey, that's not a bad strategy.
I make sure to step each square that has already been stepped on.
I mean, they
It's just
can
the middle
also
ones.
take the dash action.
Yeah. You have no idea how low some of these zombies' imp score is. and their decks. But they will go further. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong on this, my apologies if I am, but Icarus, you looked at the stats when you grabbed one. The halberds have reach, don't they?
10 feet.
I believe they do.
Yeah, a halberd is a reach weapon.
Yes, they
It's got
do
a
have
10 foot.
reach.
I have.
So they can stab you from there.
I have incorrect notes, and I
Well,
apologize.
the one
for
can
that.
anyway.
Oh, yeah, they could have attacked way before.
Yeah,
It's all good.
my notes are incorrect. I am sorry about that. I just remembered that myself. But that just means that only Hexboy gets to get a swing in, and that's really it. So. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Alright. We then go to Styx, who at this point is going over and making sure that this guy won't come back. We'll leave it at that. Ricky,
Yep.
your turn, sir.
Well, doodly doo. A doodly doo. It seems you might be in trouble, person who gives me dirty looks.
Which one?
One who gives me dirty looks when I talk about Tempest.
You do another fireball.
Yup.
There.
Right there.
So it'll just hit those two.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cast out of my staff, so it's 4th level.
Not bad, not bad.
I think the one is going to be dead, whether it saves or not, because of the damage I did and the damage that Talsum did.
Maybe they'll both end up dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he's
the
saying
fireball
they're not
also
dead.
triggers all of the spike traps in range as well.
Talsum's getting war flashbacks. Both from the fireball and from the spikes.
They don't have. Oh, they have negative decks actually. So that would be a 3 and a 13.
Well,
To
I
who?
think they're both
Those will
dead.
fail.
Hmm.
That was their deck saves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they
DC
DC is 16.
Yep. Give me a sec here. So he is gone. Double checking on his health. Yeah.
That's right, they have that thing.
Oh, that is no, never mind. Yeah, when you do that much damage in one attack, it's literally impossible for their thing to trigger. And with that, we are out of combat.
Hooray!
As the last two fall and many spike traps are
All
triggered.
right. That the last of them?
That we can see.
Talsum looks at the one at the end of his hallway.
Didn't Ricky say something about statues down there?
As Telsum looks, you can actually see one of them down there. It's exactly like the ones he was just fighting.
It's no longer stone, or it's...
It's still stone.
Oh,
It's
okay.
still sitting there like a statue.
Well,
I would.
we just
I would
gotta
like
wait
to
on the citizen
re-enter the
now.
room.
Ah, sorry.
And I'll walk forward and look over and
Let me
see
see
that
if I can
everyone's there,
find
and
a
I'm
way
like,
to
oh,
fix that for you.
oh, well, hello there. All right, so we believe everything to be cleared out now. Quick warning: stay on the middle path on this hallway. We don't know how many spike traps there are, but there are quite a bit. And Talsimir got stabbed by one.
When they hear that,
It wasn't nice.
when they hear that, the female kobold just sort of like giggles at that.
Okay, actually, Talsim's gonna go. All right, hold on. He's going to summon a halberd of his own, and using it like a pole, he's going to start poking the ground in front of him.
Rowan's going to pull out his actual halberd and do the same over here
Hey,
on
you're-
all sides.
On all, like, every corner side?
Yes, every side that is not in the dead center pathway
Alright, give me a sec here.
along this
There
entire.
is one
Dude.
shuriken trap.
Did we check this place?
We didn't. We just walked straight down the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, we just walked straight
Yeah.
down the center.
Yeah.
We did not check the center. We did not check the areas of that hallway, by the way. Be careful.
Yeah, as you guys are checking around, Rowan finds one more spike trap that pops up as soon as he hits one of the bits of stone.
And they'll continue down this hallway, just checking
Yeah.
for traps.
You won't. Yeah, you don't find anything as you go down. All the traps in that hallway, in particular, have been triggered.
Okay.
Can I
And this one?
mend the statue?
Yes, you can use the mending on the statue if you wish.
I'm
It
gonna
is-
do that so I can investigate it.
It is not any particular type of statue. It is any magical fancy thing. It's just a very nicely carved bust of someone. You can tell.
I shout to Rowan.
You can tell at least that it's elvish before you fix it because of the ears.
I shout to Rowan, don't go too far!
I'm just making sure the path clears all. I'm gonna wait here for a bit until everyone's ready.
Styx is currently in
Ricky,
the
did you
process
say you were gonna
of.
investigate again?
What was that?
I think Ricky said he was gonna try and investigate it again.
Oh, right. Mending is just something you can do. I was waiting for you to pop up a spell for some reason. Dirt.
Well, I can.
Yeah,
can
if you want to roll
pop
investigation after you mend it, you can. Right. It's a cantrip. For some
Let's
reason, I
see
thought
if he
it was a
knows.
spell.
Oh no!
Ouch!
I should have given you the advantage.
Well, the mending works perfectly fine. It's just you're looking and it's like, you thought you had something, but it's just some elf.
I think I know.
I couldn't history check it again, could I?
The worst thing is, I
You
think I
could
know
try.
who it is. Okay.
Much better.
There you go.
Finally roll it over a 10.
Actually, roll me a D100 for the net one as well. Now that I think about it.
Oh,
Oh god.
he finds it so hideous, he breaks it again.
At first he thinks it's Elena.
As you're checking it out, you're kind of like sidestepping around it to get a better look at it. You accidentally just step on one of the loose limbs that fell off of the flesh golem.
Ugh.
Your shoe now is covered with dead orphan goo.
I'm sure someone here is prestidigitation.
Yeah, but
I
with the
do.
26 history check, it looks incredibly familiar to you, and you finally figured it out. At first, you thought it might be Helena, but it's actually a almost perfect recreation of her mother.
I knew it!
That's creepy evil. I come back far enough to shout down into the room, hey, check and see if there's any information on that dead guy.
As you look over, Styx is currently in the process of dismembering him, so he can't come back.
Can I make an arcana check on the statue to see if magic has been used on it recently? I know it itself is not magical.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
The net 20 is going to give you a little more than I normally would give you for something like this.
Ooh.
You feel some magical energy, and the only familiar feeling that you can ever really attribute to this particular type of magic is something was done with this statue that involves scrying.
Oh no. That's worse than I suspected.
Unfortunately, even with the nat 20, that's all I can give you.
What's the holdup? I'm bored.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we got everything.
Yeah, and
If you
I'll
don't
search
hurry
the
up,
stuff.
I'm gonna start spying on people with these cards.
Is that just a general investigation check for the room then? Or-
No, that was for necromancer's clothes and items, which I assume that Styx discarded as he started his merry work.
He didn't really. He didn't really like disrobe him or anything. And to be fair, the robes aren't anything other than tattered ancient wizard robes that, well, they look like they were made of, not ultra fancy, but decent quality material. They're obviously half destroyed, mostly from age and also from what you guys did to the guy. He didn't really have much on him. He did have his spellbook, which wasn't completely destroyed, as well as something that looks like a journal. You're not sure. It seems to almost be written in some type of just random gibberish.
I don't suppose I speak that random gibberish.
Maybe I could decipher it.
If it's written in code, you can't decipher it.
It is not a language type gibberish.
Can I make an intelligence check to try to decipher it?
You can if you wish.
Oh my fuck.
You got it.
This is the payoff for getting like 5 nat 1s.
Yeah. Roll20's like, I'm sorry, here you go, bro.
Ricky, for some reason you're looking through this and in your mind you're like, wow, this guy has the code making skills of a 5-year-old. You can read this like it's a book. It is indeed the journal.
I'm just thinking that he actually took the code he wrote his journal in out of a book that Ricky happened to have read before.
It seems like that, yeah. It seems like that to you. You're like, wow, this guy must have gotten this just straight out of a code book. And probably one of the common ones, too. Let me go over here. There are many, many entries, because this is a... I didn't properly describe him. He is a high elf. Or was, I should say. Relatively older, I guess. You know how elves age. Not as old as quote unquote elf dad, but not as young as Elena.
Yeah, he's using the name.
Did he have any like signet rings or anything on him?
He doesn't seem to have anything of magical value on him.
No, signet rings aren't of magical value.
Oh, right. No,
It's something nobles usually have.
he doesn't have anything. What was your investigation?
Out of boredom,
18?
Rowan's just gonna start heading back towards the room to see what the holdup is.
Alright, yeah. In his pocket, he has what you, Ricky, your signet ring is real, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Ricky is an actual noble.
Yeah,
He spent an extra 50 gold to make it his spellcasting focus as well.
You know a proper signet ring. This guy's is a cheap fake.
I'm guessing
look over what you doing there.
journal entries are about Elena's mother?
I have several of them pre-written out, so the ones that would be of any real use to you guys, I have written down already.
Oh, nice.
I thought I had that. Oh, there it is. Let me just correct some of the spelling errors. Because, like I said, I hadn't really fully fixed many of these. Are you gonna share them, or would you rather just read it internally?
Ricky's probably going to keep it to himself.
Well, while he's doing that,
And then
Rowan's gonna check out these doors over here.
Yeah, I'll read them quickly while Rowan does the doors, because that was the other thing Ricky was going to do.
Right. I'll say this much: is not the journal won't give you any, knowledge about the area or anything like that in particular. It's mostly just his story and why he's down here, yada yada stuff. And I'll send it to you once I have way more errors and spelling errors and stuff like this than I thought. This is gonna take me a bit. I apologize.
No problem.
But I'll fix this up and I will inundate your Discord with them later if you wish.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, in that case, then one door each. Like, can't get over to the door.
It's like turning the nuke keys. One person takes each.
One sec.
It's like there's this magical force field around it. I found the
Oh,
barrier of the town.
I can enter this door.
Here. Oh, no.
Oh no, it's attacking Ricky!
I had the wrong thing selected, damn it.
I use shields.
Okay, alright, I deleted that. Wow, that was a very badly placed thing for mine. Okay, I need to delete that too now.
Oh, for you. Fucking...
no, I meant the
I
barrier.
thought you just trapped me.
The barrier was very bad.
The council heard of Ricky's exploits and decided to make a secondary shield around him.
Alright. We'll go with Rowan first. I'm not gonna open the door, I was just gonna leave it there. Just there. As you come inside, you find...
I spy a chest!
Yes. You see a you see another metallic chest with a lock on it, and what looks to be a ratty old mattress with terrible, sullied bed sheets, and a pillow that looks like it was originally white but is now a deep brown.
Ugh. Is the lock mechanism the same as the first, where just a bit of force can open it?
It is the exact same lock as the last one you encountered.
Then I will break it open and open the chest.
Roll to the techies.
You're gonna get nuked.
Oh, I meant break it open with my hands.
Huh?
Because that's what I did with the first lock. You said just a bit of force could open it. My hands could have, but the mage hand could not.
Right, brain part. You can, you being strong barbarian man and not weak little necro boy, can easily rip this thing just off of the hinges.
And I'll open the chest and see what's inside.
Bear in mind, he doesn't have the strength of a real barbarian.
Yeah,
I got a strength of 14.
It's just the other barbarian. Nice.
Well, that barbarian's got a 20, I think.
In the mech, it's a 22.
Oh my god!
Door, I only see entry. Grab door, rip off hinges,
Yeah, why didn't we have Alberic open
put
it
to
up?
the side.
Alberic was in the mech. Why didn't we have him break it open?
Because I've got an adamantine weapon and it has never been useful before.
Yeah, well, I was the one that essentially broke it open.
Why?
Uh,
You broke open a board.
Yeah, which allowed you to actually slice through.
I was gonna say.
you know, it was fun watching Ricky use his brand new sword to hack open the door. It was fun to watch.
I still want it, though.
No.
How dare you?
I dare very much.
So, what's in the chest?
A bomb.
Oh, Bamba!
Roll me a D104.
D104.
D104. Wow.
Roll 20's having a bit of trouble. 42.
That's the perfect number.
Wow. This is okay. You find in there a bunch of bones. They look to be humanoid. B, a small bag of what appears to be coins as it jingles when you pick it up.
Yes! Yes! Give me the coins!
If you were to count them, it would be about 250 gold in total.
Yes! I'm finally no longer poor!
Would they happen to be familiar looking gold coins?
What?
They look like the currency of the city, but stamped from a different era.
So you said 200?
250.
I was just
Oh,
wondering if they
250.
were corrupted wish coins.
No, they are none of the coins that you guys would have. Actually,
You just hear Rowan from inside the room go, "Way!"
You're not in there, so neither. Yeah, no, you guys wouldn't know. But yeah, 250 gold.
Rowan would know.
I mean, I was there when everyone made their wish, wasn't I?
Did you get like a solid look at everybody's individual coins?
I don't know, did I?
Mm.
I kind of wasn't. I as a player was
I'll
not
let-
there, but I know Rowan wasn't there.
I'll let you roll me
Or
a
was
history check at a high DC.
All right.
I'll be fair with that.
15.
Most of the coins are stamped with the city's coinage, if but a bit of an era ago. A handful, like 2 or 3 of the gold coins, are completely different. But they still look like gold coins.
Huh, they should work. Hey! And I'm
There's
just gonna-
also a quiver in there. A simple leather quiver with a single arrow in it.
I'll pull that out and look over the arrow.
Not cast identify.
I don't have identify. I told you this.
I know.
Because I
Comprehend
didn't take it.
languages.
Okay, that was from Mage Initiate, not from the actual level in Wizard. And I took stuff that's actually useful for a Barbarian.
You can't cast when you're enraged.
I don't rage much anymore ever since the tea incident.
And you
The
also
incident.
and underneath a little bit of straw and some more random small bones. You can't tell if if this is just like the guy's leftovers or what with the bones. Really,
I'm very hesitant to touch the bones.
underneath a bit of straw, you do find 2 greater healing potions.
Ooh!
That is all that is in this chest.
Adventure successful, let's go! Can I look over the arrow, though, to see if there's anything special about it?
It is. Let me check this out real quick. Oh, dude! God damn it! 1 sec. Need a bad. 42.
The error of narration.
What's a greater healing dice?
It's 8d4 plus 8.
All right, thank you.
It looks like a very sturdy arrow. It doesn't bend or do anything when you mess with it.
All right, I'll take that in the quiver and see if I can make some use out of it or give
Try
it to someone.
stabbing yourself with it.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Alright. Let me double check one thing real quick here.
I mean, the last dangerous magic item you came across, you were like, I'm not even going to ask about this. I'm just going to play with it.
Well, to be fair, no one was around. It was a deck of cards, and I just literally pulled a card from it
We
to take
were
a look
in
at
walking distance.
it. You really weren't.
You attuned while we were resting together.
I'm talking about when I first got the cards. When
Alright.
I only pulled that card when I first got them. I just plucked the
So,
card from it.
Ricky, with Sticks backing you up, because you don't know what's beyond the door. As you open the door, you notice a very ratty old lounge chair. B, a table full of what looks like some type of alchemy or magical experimentation equipment. And B, you see one of those armored zombies, not dead, but literally just slumped into a corner, sleeping, from what you can tell. Or in some sort of trance.
I'm going to make an Arcana check to look for any magical traps.
You sense a lot of magic coming from the materials and components that are all over the table. Other than that, the zombie gives off a little bit of magic, necrotic stuff, you know.
Gonna loot the tape?
You being a wizard would know what pretty much most of this stuff does just from being in your profession. Essentially, you get about 2,000 gold's worth of spell components that you yourself can choose how you want to distribute that. What components you want to get from it.
That's a dangerous word you're saying right there, letting him choose the items.
Well, I don't want to restrict him to random shit that he'll never
Fair,
need.
yeah.
Well, it's just spell components.
Then you have chosen death.
I mean,
Yeah, but depending on the spell, some spells have expensive components. I think what he's saying is you can choose some of those.
Yeah.
it's essentially 2,000 gold worth of gems.
Yeah. Or various other items.
So those are all the most expensive components.
I don't know. I think is it that one spell that you want to take for your level up, like 250 gold just of incense?
Oh yeah,
That's
that
very
too.
valuable incense.
Or just a lot of it.
So
But yeah, you find a lot of really valuable spell components. It looks like this guy's been hoarding them.
500 gold of incense. 1,500 gold of gems.
And yeah, the zombie is still... You can even kind of hear it lightly breathing. Even though it doesn't need to breathe, so... Styx is about ready to smack its head off.
Just
So he's
gonna
just-
quietly shut the door.
As Ricky comes out, I'm like, "Hey, Ricky, who's this over here?" And I'm pointing to the bust.
It's Elena's mother.
You would know her
Why would the
proper...
necromancer want that?
know her proper name. Let me find it. Oh.
Although I wouldn't know who she was by the name, I'd still only know her by Elena's mother, because I've never met her, as you said.
Oh, you guys had a real party.
Proper pronunciation is Mokio.
But I'll be like, what would he need a bust of her for?
I'm gonna check under the tarp.
Okay, that term. It is a sealed crate, wooden crate.
Before Ricky interacts with her, I'll say, hey, if you want, I can check in on her using this.
That's creepy.
I can use the cards.
Oh,
They
God.
give me more powers.
No.
Are you really don't want to know whether they're safe or not, considering this guy has a bust of them and you have no clue what he's doing?
I don't want to take the risk of you summoning a vampire or something.
This doesn't
on a
affect
bunch
that.
of
This
random
doesn't affect that
creatures.
pool. This doesn't affect that pool though. That is only affected by me blessing
Stop
or
trying to spy on my boss's hot mom.
He will cast Scry using the cards on Elena's mom.
Alright, one moment here.
Because the cards allow me to spellcast quite a good list of spells without knowing them.
And seeing here, a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you, she still is.
A wisdom saving throw with a DC of 18.
DC of 18. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You betcha. He's just checking in, making sure they're okay.
Yeah, no, you don't get anything.
Huh. Well, she's resistant anyways. Some kind of weird magical interference. Oh well. If he's spying on her anyways, it shouldn't be too bad.
I wanted to hit the box.
You need some help there, mate.
You do, but you get like a quarter inch in and then the sword just gets stuck in the wood.
Alright, yeah, let me help you. I'll walk over and use the hammer to smack it.
Go ahead.
To smack the box.
Oh, gosh. Please.
Wow.
You
The
deserve
nails
that.
holding it in are slightly more snug.
Huh. Well,
Need help?
isn't the sword stuck?
It got like it like stopped. It wasn't like permanently stuck.
Oh, okay, you
It's
said
an
stuck.
adamantine blade. It
Yeah.
essentially cuts through everything like butter.
No, yeah, you slice at the box pretty good if you want.
Okay.
Where exactly on this box are you aiming for? And how are you like pointy stabbing it, or are you like bringing it down slashing?
He is aiming at the corner, bringing it down, slashing with the intention of literally cutting the corner off of the whole box.
Alright, with that and the fact that it is an adamantine blade, you cleanly slice it off as if it was already cut like that.
I like to imagine Ricky uses this thing like a katana, even though it's a longsword.
He's using it with one hand.
But I like to imagine he has the little flourishes that people use when they're using katanas.
And as you cut off a good enough chunk of it, you
I have the
see
power of
that
tempest
inside.
and anime on my side.
You see that inside of this crate is a child that is bound and gagged.
Ah!
Oh.
Rowan will quickly, cut the restraints off and take the gag
You
off
can
of them.
see in there, but you cannot reach her quite yet.
I will take my
me your
pirate
halberd.
cutlass. What?
Give me your halberd.
No, it's mine, and I'll use that. 14.
No, not for not for cutting it or anything. Ricky was going to stick the end of the halberd that has no blade on it into the hole in the box and then just wrench the side panel off of it.
I was planning on using
Like
it
a
as a crowbar.
crowbar.
Yeah, I was planning on using it as a crowbar.
In that case, it's not an attack. That would be a strength check.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, Albrecht is just standing in the hallway in the mech suit.
Are you seriously just like standing there, just waiting for them?
Yeah,
I figured
I'm
you
keeping
would
an
have
eye out.
interacted
I'm
with.
keeping an eye out to make sure that nothing is coming down the hall.
I figured you would have interacted with the citizens or something.
While this has all been going on, Talisman, what have you been doing?
He's right there next to us.
Oh,
He's
if it wasn't clear as well, this right here is a bookcase.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to mention that earlier. I apologize.
Alright, looks
Okay,
like
in
neither
that
of us got that.
Yep.
In that
As you
case, I
guys are
guess-
sticking this thing into the box and moving it around and stuff, I'm sure you're being careful not to hit the child. At the same
Yes,
time.
yes.
You do notice that the child does stir, which means whoever she is alive.
Okay.
I guess Telson would have been checking the bookcase while the others were.
I'm gonna
Checking
give
the
one more
rules.
shot at
Hmm.
the strength check.
Hello.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Oh, come on!
Wow.
Meanwhile, Albrecht is standing in the hallway in the mech suit.
Maybe I should see if the child can get her own, or get out on her own.
Okay, better. That's a save.
Do you need help?
I don't suppose the power of those numbers gives me anything.
Does a 12 work? Does a 12 work?
Gives you
A
a muscle
12
leg.
will loosen up the lid a little bit.
Alright.
If you want, Talisman, you can help.
Yeah, I'll
you can
let
help
Talisman
them.
get a shot at it.
Yeah. You can either take your own shot, or you can give them advantage if you want.
I mean, if I have to use strength, I might as well not.
Give
You
us
can give me
advantage.
advantage on it because I have a higher modifier than Ricky.
You've got a higher modifier by 1. Don't be
Yeah, but
don't
it's
be
still a higher
playing the
modifier.
almighty card here.
It's still a higher modifier,
Mr.
though.
14 Strength, 10 Constitution Barbarian.
Hey, to be fair, that was the dice. That
Yeah.
wasn't me. That was the dice.
You had a 14 in intelligence. You
I
could
a
have
four-
moved things.
Listen, I have a 14 in everything except Constitution and Charisma.
Alright, guys. Alright. Are you guys going to continue trying to pry?
I will
Hilda?
continue. I will continue.
Like, how is she stuck again?
Okay, never mind. I will not.
She is essentially hog-tied with a rag around her mouth so that she can't speak. And she looks as if she's still slightly unconscious.
You know what? I've had it up to here. I'm going to use Spell Crusher
Wait,
to
hold
try
on.
and not fully bash the wall in, but try and because you said it's loosened, try and hit it to where it'll come off. Not too rough though that it'll hit her.
Are you trying to
So kind of like
uppercut
hitting it like a
'Cause-
normal.
Are you trying to uppercut it then?
I was trying to hit it like how you would with a normal hammer. I'm not like taking a full two-handed swing. I'm gonna do one-handed and
Right.
a lighter swing.
Right, but the nails go from the top down.
Can I access it if I uppercut it? Can I access it to pop the top off?
You can try with that. I was just trying to be clear
Right.
on how it's a normal crate where the lid is slid on top and the nails driven down.
That'll be an 11. What is with roll 20 right now?
Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Albert is in the hallway, just looking back and forth, making sure nothing is going on.
All right, Mister. Every child is dead. Hang on. Let me actually look at my magic that I have, because I have magic. I'm gonna try and use magic missile to guide them to pop the top off of it, because the corner is open, so I'm gonna guide them like through that corner up, and pop the top off of it.
Alright, I'll allow that.
Let me find it in my sheet. Hang on. Oh, you don't have to roll to hit. Never mind.
No, yeah, it's an auto hit.
So that's 3 force, but that was 1 dart, so I need to do 3 more. Or 2 more, I mean.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I thought when they all hit the same target, the extra darts only do 1 damage.
No,
Nope.
they stack.
Each dart does 1d4
So that'd
plus
be
1.
8, 9, 10. Oh, that would be 11 force.
Alright, with that much, you are able to blow the lid off of this crate. And look inside, and yep, it is a small half-elf girl, probably about 7, 8 years old, who's currently just wearing rags and is hogtied with a rag around her
Remembering how much I smell bad, I'm gonna step back.
mouth.
And Ricky's going to put his sword away, grab his appropriately sized dagger, and cut her loose.
You have acquired small child triumphant music.
She is now a quest item in your inventory that will not go away until you finish the quest.
Wait. Does she have weight? Is there a carrying capacity?
She is a physical object, so she does have weight.
Fuck! I hate those items. I have to get them, and they have weight.
If she is
I mean,
in
you
no
could make
shape
her own
to walk, Ricky will carry her.
She
I
is unconscious. You're not sure if from magical means or from being drugged or something, but she
Wait,
just
we
seems
don't even have
groggy.
to carry her. We have the guards and stuff over there. Literally a few feet from us.
Yeah, he's gonna bring her to the guards.
Yeah. I would say Rowan could do it, but he smells.
Actually, you know what?
Alright. Yeah, you can do that.
Where'd he go?
Just putting
Also-
her on Tensor's floating disc and
Oh,
walking her
where'd your
back to
token
the
go?
group.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd your token go? I looked away for a second and you disappeared. Well, Rowan's gonna go over here with Talisman and look at the bookshelf.
Alberic,
Yes.
I found a child.
Is that what all that noise was? Do you need me to carry it?
Part of it was me celebrating
I've-
the fact that I'm not poor.
I've got a disc.
Okay.
It floats
The child is just floating in the air.
on a
Alright.
gigantic bronze disc.
Talism.
Yeah.
If you wish, you can roll investigation check on the bookshelf.
A good book to pass the time. I just remembered I don't really read a lot.
Should I also roll an investigation?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine every once
A
in a
good
while.
book.
I guess.
I can't read.
A lot of this stuff looks like magical theory books, yada yada. A lot of old rotten tomes on necromantic magic and things like that. Styx suggests that you burn that stuff since he's pretty sure it's illegal to own that kind of stuff.
Rowan will just ask if anyone else wants to take a look if there's anything like of value that's not illegal.
Other
so-
than what seem to be textbooks and manuscripts and things like that, you do find one book that
Oh.
seems to be. You guys know what an autograph book is?
Like,
Yeah, it's a book full of autographs.
yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was something that doesn't exist anymore. But
I mean, I've never heard of him, but I could guess from the name.
Yeah, it's literally a black notebook that the only thing that's in it is the autographs of whatever this guy considered to be famous people.
I'll take that and put that away, and then say, "You want me to burn this thing?"
Styx
As in the
already has
bookshelf.
Styx already has a torch lit and is heading towards it.
I'll just go ahead and cast a firebolt to light it before he can.
Go ahead. Roll the hit.
20.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
This stuff is old, some of it's dried out, so yeah, no, you catch this thing on fire pretty easily.
We're lighting the books on fire because it's all illegal necromancy stuff.
And the
Transparency.
autograph book?
I took that.
Okay.
That's the only thing we're leaving alive. Everything else I'm burning.
Only one book may live.
And
One book
yeah,
to rule them all.
yeah, the bookshelf starts on fire, other stuff starts to catch a little bit, room's starting to fill pretty heavily up with smoke.
Yeah, that's why I left. I said, I'm leaving. I'd just say, Dawson, close the door on your way out.
The door that you guys smashed to pieces.
Right.
Oh, right. Yeah, he'll actually say that and then look at the ground. Oh, right.
As smoke continues to fill up the hallway you're in. And at this point,
Wait.
Albrecht, you would start to smell the smoke.
Also, is that guy asleep?
Yes.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
I think Ricky
Why?
I think Ricky closed the door and he was the only one who saw it,
I
so he's
did.
just leaving it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just very gently close the door.
I'll shout down the hall. Hey, Ricky, we need to get out of here. Looks like a fire started. Get those people down this hallway.
I'll just say it down the halls. I'm walking casually. Yep, fire. We should probably get out. I'm walking very casually for the fact that a fire is filling this room rapidly with smoke.
Yeah, as you approach, the giant alligator lizard folk guy in like full plate will approach you, Ricky, and offer to carry the child for the rest of the go. He doesn't understand what the voting disc properly does.
Yeah. Just check with one of the children to see if this was one of the missing girls or if
The
it
children
was
are unconscious.
an abductee.
Not all of them.
And the one that knows Orcish is still awake.
Oh, right.
Taliesin would like to investigate the loo.
Ah, yeah, that's for you.
Going for a tinkle?
It
Just
literally-
investigating.
It's just literally just a toilet room. You can tell that these statues were placed here and here. And because of how they leave the residue and stuff like that, you can tell that they were facing the toilet. Which the toilet itself is immaculate.
Ah, yes. For when you are most vulnerable.
I'm not gonna lie. If anybody tried to use the toilet, that would have activated those two.
Nice.
Is there
Would-
anything here?
I was kind of hoping Albrecht would have.
Does this room warrant investigation or?
Unless you want to look inside the toilet, there's nothing else.
I will look inside the toilet. From a
The reservation in your voice.
I don't know why. I just
Investigation to go rooting through a toilet.
I just looking, nothing more.
Alright,
From up high.
that's perception then.
Rooting through it.
It is a toilet. There is a few bits of what you don't want to talk about in there.
You know what? No, this makes sense, Lord Kirov. You, I don't know if anyone who makes a bad guy base actually remembers to make a bathroom, so thank you for this.
Now
I'm
the
pretty
real
sure he
question.
made it only because of Albrecht in the kids' base.
Do you guys know that the Normandy from Mass Effect doesn't have bathrooms? First one.
Yeah,
It's pretty sad.
Yeah.
it's the
They just
future,
send
man.
it all
They
out.
eliminated the need to go to the bathroom.
So, was the girl that we found, the high elf one of the missing children from the group?
She's
We don't know.
half elf.
Half elf.
From what you can tell, probably half wood elf.
We don't know.
And the only conscious child right now, the girl who knows Orcish, does not recognize her. Or the girl who knows Orcish.
What race was the Necro boy again?
He
High
was
elf.
high elf. He was pure,
Okay.
He looked like a pure breed high elf. He had all of the extra olive skin, the pointiest of ears.
So Towson, which smelled worse, the Lou or Rowan?
Rowan.
Which was
Definitely
it?
Rowan. Definitely Rowan.
I'm not gonna keep moving the NPCs. Just they are following you guys. So you can go ahead.
Like, whatever Rowan did,
Well, I
We've
really
already
don't
lost.
like this hall, but you take the lead.
Oh, no, that is the wrong thing again. Goddamn. Why did Roll20?
Oh no, the darkness is starting to consume him.
Or am I consuming the darkness?
On.
Ricky just slurps up the darkness like it's a pudding.
You don't find anything out of the ordinary other than the same Orcish script written on some of the armor of the statues.
So what's that to our left?
Hmm?
What's the... This.
Another hallway.
Yeah, but there's something in the middle.
That's a
Yeah,
statue
those
on
are
the corner.
statues.
Oh, it's two hallways.
Yeah. Take the one on the left.
What is that
because
at the
you're
end?
Statue phobic.
It's another bit of storage, something or other covered in it. It's another bit of something or other covered in a tarp.
I'm very tempted, but I have a good feeling if I try, these statues are going to come to life.
Do not firebolt the tarp.
I'm not going to
Just in-
firebolt the tarp.
just in
I'm just gonna-
case.
Should I go over and look? Do you want me to go over and look?
Hey, wait, Towson had something.
Just a quick little thing, just in case. Thalsum's going to remember the necromancer guy, and he's going to disguise himself as it.
Rowan is going to
Who
cast
knows?
False Life. Because he has another first level spell slot now. So I gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit point.
No.
So,
That's 6 temporary hit points.
so what is happening here anyway? Who was that guy?
Not sure. I think Ricky
Necromancer.
went over and investigated him. But want me to check out what this thing is up here?
I will do that.
I
You
mean,
sure?
it looks like the way
Actually,
we want to
hang on.
go is
I
down
got
at
an
the end of
idea.
this hall.
I got an idea. And I will use the cards to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Well, it's gonna hit off of every single statue.
Yeah.
We don't know. I'm just making sure. Anything within 30 feet of me, I can tell if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead. So anything up here except for those two statues at the end. But how long does it last for? It
It's a
lasts for up to
concentration.
10 minutes, and it's concentration, but since it's divination, that doesn't matter really unless I cast something else.
Now, you don't. You get Celestial from Styx, of course, and Celestial from the herb on Ricky's shoulder.
I'll move forward
I
and
can't
check
remember
these statues
what
up
your
here.
patron is considered. Towson.
Is it a Hexblade?
For what purpose?
Because I use Detect Good and Evil. so I can see anything that's celestial or anything like that.
I can't remember if your patron is considered a celestial or not.
Well, unless his patron happens to be walking right behind him.
No, I meant more so meant his weapon.
I mean, probably.
The weapon is just ethereal, so I don't know that it would.
It is an extension of his patron.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's probably celestial, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Then you get celestial from Talzin's bow, which I assume you have out because of all this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I approach and check these last statues.
You don't get anything from the statues.
Statues seem fine, so I guess I'll check it.
Yeah, you're not close enough for him. You get.
I'll head up here.
When you get this close, is it affected by barriers?
I just
yeah, let me check.
posted the description.
Oh, thank you. The spell can penetrate barriers, but it was blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch
Oh,
of
there.
metal.
Yeah, there is a lot of desecrated land around you, by the way.
Oh,
Like almost all of it.
okay. Alright, so, just to let you know, this whole land is desecrated.
You think?
Yeah. Well, it's nice to know for certain. And I'll reach over and, you said that it's a cloth covering the storage?
Yeah, it's like a cloth tarp. Yeah,
I'll pull that
just to
off.
give you a little bit, you do get, if I can find this real quick. Sorry. Forgot there was a spell in there. What is this? What are they considered? Sorry. I thought I had this.
All good.
It's not working. Okay, so I guess that they would be considered monstrosities. So no. Okay. She doesn't seem right to me. Fiend and undead, you say?
Yes.
Right, now that would be fiend. I don't know why I was looking that up. I apologize. You do get a bit
good.
of celestial stuff from the Paladin Kobold duo.
Alright.
But you probably
Wouldn't that be blocked by the
Through the wall?
the wall isn't a foot thick.
It isn't?
Oh, okay.
No. These are thin walls on this level.
So I know that they're there. I'll just say back to the group, do you want the civilians to start heading this way?
Well, yeah, I told him already to get down here.
Yeah, and so at
I'll
this point the civilians are kind of like right behind Talzum. I'm just not
Okay,
gonna
I
move
was just
all
making
over
sure.
the place, yeah.
Because if they were still there, I was going to send
Yeah.
them a message. But yes, I will uncover the tarp of the storage.
Yeah, that's the mark. She will be the marker of where they are. Okay, no, you can take the tarp off pretty well, and it looks to be a small kind of low wardrobe.
I'll open it up, see what's inside.
Con check.
Okay.
Or, you know what? No. Con save. Sorry, wrong thing.
Okay. Oh, I have disadvantage on those now. Okay.
You immediately turn and vomit onto one of the statues, as when you open the wardrobe, it is clothing made out of human skin.
Okay. Nope. I immediately turn around and just walk away. Nope, nope, don't go down there. Nope, not ever opening that again. Let's go. Bye. Oh.
I'm sorry, I said human. I should have said humanoids.
Yeah, Rowan's out. He's already walking towards this way.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
And
What?
would you believe that you finally found a way out of here?
I found the way out.
I said that already.
Yeah,
You had to
and I'm
go
just gonna
nosing
walk up.
down a dead-end hallway.
Well, I thought there might be riches. And I'm gonna head up. Ahead of the group, I'm just heading up.
There
Are those
might have
stairs
been
going
shed a
up or down?
stomach.
The stairs are going up.
Oh, fine.
Hooray!
All right, so I'm behind the group between our party and the civilians.
I will say this much: marching order is not going to really be that important anymore because
made
as
it
you
out?
guys go up and up and up and up and up and up and up for what seems to be probably another good hour and a half or so.
Oh.
Oh, well, then I have to stop and change the battery a couple times.
Yes.
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 It just ends up getting stuck in the tunnel and blocking everyone behind him.
Yes. But as you do so, one moment. If I had this correct.
Come on, say the words that we made it out, please. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Where did that?
That clothing
I'm
made me
on
out of
this.
this.
How am I not able to? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. No, I'm just dumb. There we go.
Are you Talsum? Yes!
You finally walk through an illusionary door. As you step out what seems to be from a brick wall in an alley.
Do I recognize the area of town we're in?
No, but Albrecht can give me a history check.
Ooh. Rowan's just gonna get up and just kneel on the ground. Finally! We made it out of there!
17.
Albrecht,
Just,
you-
well, actually, that spell thingy that he did only lasted an hour, right?
Yes.
yeah.
But that's
So-
still...
That's on the
it
front. That's on the
would-
front anyway, so
That's
it'd still be
first.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I have a disadvantage on ability checks until we take a long rest. So it's a 4.
Oh.
Looks like Dwarven Stone, that's all you get.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, we didn't find another city at least.
As you guys look around, you can kind of hear an eerie quiet as if the city seems abandoned.
Is it day or night?
It is about, I want to say like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, probably like 2:30 in the afternoon.
So then,
No, it'd be like 3. Yeah.
so where is the sun at this point then?
It is starting its descent.
Yeah, so is it in front of us, behind us, to the right of us, to the left of us?
You can tell that you are, because you can tell that you are in the southern side of the city.
So down here around this red square somewhere.
No, remember this map is flipped, so up here.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Because the map didn't want it to work right. It wouldn't let me flip it 180, so whatever.
Well, we're somewhere down at the end of the city, near the forges.
And also, as you guys look up, you can see the glow of the shield that surrounds the city.
Well, shield's still up.
So if we head in that direction, and I'll point in the direction that the tower, what would it be,
The Citadel.
the Citadel is? I'll say that direction ought to be the Citadel.
Based on that, we would be able to find our way around then.
Yeah, I mean, even with that history check, after walking for a couple blocks, eventually Albert would realize that you know,
Well,
yeah, Albert knows exactly where you guys are. In fact, you were only like a handful of blocks away from the workshop.
well, what if we head back to the South Pearl Gates? We know that Captain Relic there has a sending stone. We could use that to get in contact with individuals that could get the kobolds where they need to be.
We just need to go straight to the Citadel.
Will we even be allowed in? Is there anyone even there? We know that most of the representatives are in bunkers.
Ricky would already be on his way to the Citadel.
The one little girl who isn't injured at this point, the one that knows ancient Orcish, will kind of like step forward out of the group of civilians. Now that they're finally in the light, and she'll just kind of walk over. She's like, "Why? That's why Jay sent me with you. I know where all the bunkers are."
You know where they are?
Yeah, I did try to make them all sneaky, but they weren't good at it.
Alright, well that makes things easier for us. It's just a matter of who's in what bunker. Unless it's all one big bunker.
There are individual bunkers near each councilman's residence in case they can't get to the main bunker under the Citadel.
Alright. So either we head to the Citadel, or we find a specific individual one that we can get to. And of course it's a matter of not getting arrested trying to get in.
Styx is adamantly arguing at this point to find the Tabaxi councilman's bunker.
Well, if it's a council member,
He
maybe they're
wants
in
to
the
find his-
central one.
He wants to find his friend.
Actually,
Probably the central bunker then.
Ricky would have turned during his onward journey to the Citadel and would have went towards the Temple District to look for a Temple of Tempest.
We need to get
That is across the river.
the kobolds to the Citadel. Or to the council members. I look at the little girl and I say, "Lead the way, little lady."
She looks up and kind of smiles at the glow from the shield, and she literally just starts skipping along.
And I turn to the kobolds and say, "We're following her."
At this point, are you still within sight, Ricky?
Probably not.
At this
He
point,
would have taken off at like a run.
Gotcha. At this point, the leader of the kobolds, of the kobold group, the dragonborn guy in the black armor, will just kind of like look at the party as a whole and just be like, "Do we really follow the child?"
Well, she knows her way.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you can
Giant.
follow me.
It worked out.
But I'm
didn't it?
following her.
Who is the fool? Is the fool following the fool, or the fool following the child?
Exactly. Let's go. We're wasting time.
We're certainly a group of wishful thinkers, ain't we?
That much seems to be quite true. If you
Well, it's all any of us can do these times.
the remaining raiders who aren't injured will kind of walk up to you guys. It's the same hobgoblin guy who had seen the child golem before it got destroyed. He just kind of walks up. All right, look. We know where there's a medical depot around here that we can bring the injured kids and Hudo and the rest of our men. We'll take
Yeah, that
them.
makes sense.
We'll take them off your hands so that you don't have them as a burden. You take these scary fellas over to where you need to bring them. We'll make sure Nancy hears about what went on.
Can I maybe roll like a history check or something to see if Rowan knows of like a clinic or somewhere that he's seen in passing,
Yeah.
or like a wartime clinic or anywhere?
You can roll me a history check. Albert probably can roll a history check too, just off of that, since you're still around
Well,
the
Rowan
Maddox.
doesn't know.
I thought he said he knew where there was one.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay. So I can.
Yeah.
I look.
Yeah, neither of you are
I'm just
quite
trying
sure
to get.
what Deepak is talking
I'm
about.
trying to get these kobold to where they need to go because that was the
Right.
mission we were given.
Right.
I just realized. I wonder how Inn's doing, and if we'll have a place to sleep during this.
Well, you'll have to pass by the inn on your way to the Citadel.
Oh, we'll pass by it on our way?
Yep. It's the
Okay.
closest route brings you right next to it.
Alright, so then I guess we'll check in and look on our way there.
Alright.
I won't. I'll be telling the girl to keep on going. Let's get to the bunkers.
Alright, just to be clear, Ricky, you're
Rowan
running
knows
off the...
that as a human, he's probably not going to be let in.
Guys. Ricky, you're going off on your own to the Temple District to look for a temple to Tempest.
Yep.
Splitting the party!
The rest of the party will be going with just the kobolds and the one remaining child who appears to know where the bunkers are.
Correct.
Alright.
Are we going by the forge at all on this trek?
You would have to backtrack to get to the forge.
Okay, never mind. We're going, following the girl.
Right.
Yep, and we passed by the inn on the way there.
You do pass by Ferris's shop at one point, though.
Well, but Ferris wouldn't have the batteries or anything, so we'll keep on going.
Alright. Then you cross the river on one of the bridges that's inside the city. You get through the market square. At that point, after a little bit, you would pass by the Green Thumb Inn.
Yep, there's the
our
inn. Looks like it's standing. All right, let's go.
I'll just kind of... Are there any windows where I can peek inside?
Yeah, there's a whole ground floor windows.
I'll look inside, see if things are running.
It looks like nothing's changed on the inside. The same Noel teenage kid is behind the desk, and the same Water Genasi is sitting behind the bar.
Ah, well, we have a place to sleep tonight. That's pretty
Hey.
neat, and I'll keep going.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you popping in to say hi, Telson?
Yeah.
I might go with him just to see.
As you guys pop your heads in, the Noel kid behind the desk looks over. He's like, "Hello, oh, it's you. I have some bad news and some good news. The bad news is that they tell me it's supposed to be bad news, but I'm okay with it. The cookie isn't here right now.
Oh, that's a shame.
Good news
lovely
is I've
lady.
heard that some letters have come from your country and they're in the middle of processing, but we should have them ready in the next few days.
Oh, sweet! I didn't think I'd get those back soon. Thank you. And I'll hop out and get back with the group.
And that would just sound like the most high-pitched, annoying metal on stone clinking.
Ting, 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 ting.
Yeah. Nah,
Did it-
what were you trying to say, Tom?
Did he react to Rowan's smell?
You were close
It's
enough
within
for-
10 feet.
Yeah, you guys, you poked your head in the door.
Ah, okay.
He's like a good 20 feet away from the doors.
So I'm not kicked out yet.
Remember, Rowan still looks very ill.
Yeah.
Perpetually so.
Yeah. So
You
long
might
as
need some
the
tea,
cards
fella.
are, so long as I good idea. I need to find that Deacon Willsby. He's got some of the best tea around, have I ever told you?
He's been gone for a while, I think.
Hey, what?
Alright.
Yeah, we better get going. We got these kobolds to get meeting people. We got a war to finish.
And you guys continue on, and eventually you get to the large, very nicely decorated, all of the best street lamps, the best topiary, all leading up to the massive cathedral-like citadel at the top of a natural hill in what probably was the original center of the fort, but as you can tell, it kind of grew a bit more to the south as things expanded.
All right, little lady. Where's the bunker entrance?
It's the you guys can get past the guards, right?
I just look up and down at me in the suit and I say, what do you think?
I think they have a lot of really, really good guards.
We'll
How
deal
would
with that when
we-
we get to it.
Okay.
Probably where the squad of power armor is.
The bunker entrance is located inside the war chief office.
So we see the entrance to the citadel yet?
Yeah, you're up at the entrance of the citadel, and you can see, because obviously the city's in the middle of a siege, there is an entire company's worth of guards literally just out in front of the main doors.
I am going to turn to the kobold paladin.
Which one?
I get the
female,
one
I'm
that's
guessing.
been talking, the female one that's been talking.
Okay, yeah, no, there's a female and a male twin.
The female, I'll just say, here, hop on my shoulder.
You do not, I am sure
I'm
you
just
do not
gonna-
understand. That is very insulting.
I'm gonna, while they're doing this, I'm just gonna walk up to the guards.
Well, I was gonna walk up to them. I just wanted her to come with me. It would be faster if she's on me. On my shoulder.
At this point, they're actually on their mounted drakes as
Oh,
well.
are they on their drakes?
Yeah.
All right. Follow me.
Yeah, I'd
And
walk up with them.
I walk up, and
Can I
I'll
ride
turn
on
and
your
look
shoulder?
at Rowan. I'll turn and sure, why not? I turn and look at Rowan. Rowan, 10 feet to the south, bud.
Rowan would just look like a sad puppy as he walks back.
As you guys approach, the guards draw their weapons, many of them holding very, very good quality looking, almost all of them adamantine weapons. And a few of them even pull out rifles and pistols.
My kind of man.
I will keep walking forward as close as I can get to them. So I'd like to walk right up to whatever the closest line of soldiers is.
Right, you can
But if they make
easily-
me,
Do you have like your hands up or something?
What was
nope,
that?
I'm just walking forward in the mech. And I just, as soon as I get up to the closest soldier, I just shout down at him. We've got some emissaries from the Kobold army here. We need to talk to the war chief and the leaders inside.
You say talk down to, but it's a Goliath who's still a head above you.
Okay, so I'll look up at him.
Yeah, the frontline soldiers are Goliaths for, the obvious intimidation factor.
Sure.
And he just kind of looks down at you for a sec. I don't think you understand the situation that the city is in at the moment, citizen.
You think I don't understand? I just helped blow up the bridge on the other side of the town. Now, you'll tell the war chief that Albric is here with an emissary from the Cobalt Army to figure out how to end this siege.
Let me see your papers.
I'm just gonna take a few steps back.
I like how you name dropped yourself. But
Right?
all his knowledge of you is that like you're a subpar manager for a work job.
I'll
He's asking to see your papers now.
yeah, I'll hand in the papers.
I'll see you work for Mr. Steelsinger.
Yeah, see what I built?
I was about to ask about that. It looks like military property. How do you have your hands on it and you just a warehouse worker?
Because I built it.
I don't know. I only heard about a wizard helping out with that.
Oh, it's like I need to roll
You're
something
not
for him.
there.
No,
it's
you
cool
don't seem
to-
the type small enough to make something like this. As he's looking it over,
He said what?
says you don't seem the type
called
that's
you
smart
dumb.
enough to make something like this.
I feel like you should
Tell-
let the kobolds do the talking.
Talsum covers his ears.
Yeah, and this entire time, by the way, the rest of the party will just see that the female paladin kind of like slowly raising a finger, like, can I, like that kind of thing.
Rowan's gonna this is
Am I
probably
able
in
to see
vain.
this out of the? Is she like in front of me so I can see
she's
it?
like
or-
behind you, so unless you seem
Rowan's
somewhat
going
fixated.
to, and this is probably in vain, he's going to try to just send a message to Albric saying, "Alright, bud, let the kobold get some words out before you make this worse on yourself."
Worse on myself.
I will. I guess if he sends a message, hearing the message, I'll turn and look to the kobold, and if I see her, I'll just motion her forward.
I apologize. You seem to wish to introduce us for whatever reason. I do not think it is going quite well.
I'm just getting started.
She turns towards the guardsman and curtsies in her plate skirt. Which then she looks up at him. I apologize for this one. He was deemed to be our escort into the city. I am Dari of the Royal Guard. With me is my brother and also Guardsman Dari. Where is his full name? Did I lose my notes on this? Fuck!
Is it cool if
His
we end soon?
fool's name is
Yeah, we're gonna end soon. It's fine. Fuck. Give me a split second to find this. Wait, is it in here? No. Alright, character list first. Oh, those are goddamn. Okay, I apologize. That is some of the notes that I lost
Oh,
in
good.
a Google Docs fuck up a while ago. I did not realize I hadn't fixed those. I'm sorry about that. I don't know two of these people's names now.
Well, now you can give them
Bob
new ones.
and Dave.
Well, it is Gimme and Dari, the twin and blue kobold paladins.
My name's Philip.
Oh, I know
The other
their.
one's name
I
is
have their
Fry.
names in the files. Give me 2 seconds, actually. Now I remember
John
where it
and
went.
Luke.
Friday's game. Bridges. No, it would be tokens. Would it be? Tokens. Ah, yes, okay. She motions towards the massive alligator lizard folk and says, "This is Yakal. He is our champion fighter and the personal guard to our emissary, Pierre." And she motions towards the black-scaled dragonborn in the armor. And at which point the black-scaled dragonborn approaches. "Hello, I am Pierre Ecluso. I am the leader of the Obsidian Order, the Kobold Kingdom, as you call it, intelligence agency, emissary for the Bronze King." And he hands out a bunch of really official-looking papers to the guardsman, who looks at them and gets wide-eyed very quickly, just looking up and down, up and down, up and down. At which point he looks over to Albert. He's like, has the look of like, really him? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you so.
And he looks back. "My apologies for holding you. I'm sure you understand the current circumstances. Considering your mission, if you would allow us to personally escort you to meet with the war chief, he'll want to talk with you immediately.
So is our job done?
If you wish to come with us to look for your friend Tabaxi, for your friend's Tabaxi friend, is Pierre looks over at Styx, who's like, "Yes, now, please. You are welcome to come with us."
Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna get thrown out with this stench.
Yeah, you might want to stay outside and help guard the perimeter.
I'll just say I can head back to the inn. I can just wait at my room or something.
Well, at that point, as Styx tells him, and Albert, if you wish, tells him,
Not sure if Dalsum's gonna go.
you want to head back to the inn, or do something else?
Yeah, just looking from
Inn
here.
buddies.
It looks stuffy in there.
Yeah, and we've been through a lot, honestly. We're ready for some bedtime and some bar time. Bedtime and bar time. That's what we're ready for.
Just a little bit of the first and a lot of the second.
Exactly.
All right.
Albric is going in.
Albric and Styx, the picture of diplomacy,
Yep.
are being brought in as guests of the emissary from the Global Kingdom. As Rowan and Talzum head back to the bar, while all this is happening, Ricky would have made it to the Temple District a little bit before this. You are looking for a Temple of Tempest? You give me a perception check.
It's Tempest, not Tempest, right?
Tempest.
Yeah, it's Tempest.
I keep saying it wrong. I apologize.
11.
Yeah. I mean, the giant flaming sword is kind of a hard marker to miss on the side of a cathedral, you know?
The people clad in red armor,
Yeah.
red robes.
It's the only church that is currently has armed guards around it right now.
Honestly,
it's also
though,
the
looking
only
into
church that
Tempest-
looks like a military compound too.
Yeah.
Looking into Tempest, he sounds like he's right up Rowan's alley.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky marches right up to the doors if he can, if he's not
You
stopped.
will get stopped by the guards immediately, and they'll just look at you. All right, we want you. All want your papers right now.
But he would
Just
sigh,
say, is this because I'm human?
take out his papers
Partially,
and
yes.
his mage guard mage guard badge.
You're flaunting like it means anything, even though your charge is not under your care at the moment.
Hey,
He's just handing over all his identification.
Albrecht is flaunting his own name to the war chief. I think Ricky could flaunt his mage guard badge to some random temple guard.
Well, it doesn't look like these papers look genuine. You're not some spy from the enemy army. What brings you to the temple today of all days, citizen?
Couple of things. I need some instruction on how to properly use a sword. I need some research and need to talk to the priests in there.
Our priest Dayon is a little bit disposed at the moment. I've heard he was helping lead the counterattack earlier today.
Well, I'm sure whoever's in there can help me.
That's a pretty cool priest just charging into battle.
That's kind of what they do.
That's
I imagine him.
literally
I imagine
the
him
whole
wearing a
shtick
cross.
of-
I imagine him wearing a cross, kissing it, and then pulling out a sword and charging out of the walls.
I guess the next highest authority would be Priestess Charon, but she is. Well, you have some good luck, Dort. If it is training with a sword, we do offer lessons. It does cost a bit of coin, though.
I'm willing to pay for the coin, but Ricky would hold up the sword. I'm pretty sure this is an artifact of Tempest, but he's not really my realm of expertise. So I think she might.
I apologize, it's not mine either. He's kind of looking it over. Oddly familiar, but yeah, not my area of expertise. How about you, Jeff? You the guy? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Looks like one of the Medamenti, no? Good shit.
The
Is
soldiers just talking about how good the sword is. They just forget about the fact that he wants it, and it's just like, that's a pretty neat sword that you got there.
And they're a bunch of warriors talking about a sword, yeah. If you want, I can direct you to Sister Charon's office. I will not go in with you. As he kind of gestures to lead you in.
Fine. Ricky would follow.
And as Ricky enters the temple, as Rowan and Talzum enter the inn, as Albrecht and Styx enter the Citadel, we're going to leave it off there.
Woo! We're finally back!
Yes. Alright. I want to thank the handful of viewers that popped in and out. It was a long stream. Thank you, Bishop, for being able to stay up this late for us. I know it's got to be god-awful late for you right now.
I don't have much going on.
No. Either way. Another happy birthday to Scoutmaster.
Happy birthday, my dude. Sorry for making your character wait so much.
Yeah, I felt a little bad about doing that.
Nah. That was fun.
I still liked the tapping of the foot of the mech. Tink, 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 tink.
But we're gonna leave that out there for the stream. We'll see you guys next week for the scheduled game. Have a good week, everybody.